Good morning and welcome to NYAYO National Stadium at exactly 11 minutes after 9 in the AM. This is East Africa time, and it is the final day of the National Athletics Championships camp trials for the Commonwealth Games, and this proves to be a day that everyone will be writing in history or decoding or encoding, whichever way you want to put it, because history is going to be made here this morning, heading into the afternoon. Plenty of activities expected today, races, both the hurdles and of course other races. Field events also lined up on this day. The long jump, pole vault, hurdles, 200 meters, 5,000 meters women final, triple jump, javelin, including prize giving ceremonies. So it's going to be a great day, and to kickstart our day, on the track is the 400 meters hurdles women final. Ann Muhanda, Vicky Makoa, Ali Bosibori, Gladys Ngure, Vanish Kerubo Nyakise, Briven Nelima, Filian Nyandusi, and Jacinta Mweni in that order. So Western, NYS, KDF, some of the athletes just to be represented here, and we just hope that everything is going to work according to the times posted, and of course meet the standard qualification times for the Commonwealth Games to be held next month in Glasgow. To take us off is Hillary.
Thank you very much, Gregory. From our start list, we have Gladys Ngure, the reigning national champion, versus Vanes Kerubo, who just landed 2 days ago from the United States of America. She's a student at the universities in the USA. Lane number 5, Vanes Kerubo Nyakisare, former national champion over the same distance, versus Gladys Ngure from Kenya Prisons. So it's Vanes Kerubo running for police, Gladys Ngure running for Kenya Prisons, not forgetting Brivian Nelima of police, Filian Nyandusi of KDF. This one is going to be fireworks. This one is going to be fireworks. First event of the day, 400 meters hurdle women final. After this, we'll be having the 200 meters men and women final. 200 meters women final. Yesterday, Millicent Doro ran a national record of 22.91 seconds right here at NYAYO National Stadium. Will she lower that distance? We wait and see after the hurdles. But for now, it's 400 meters hurdle women final. Lane number 4, Gladys Ngure, Kenya Prisons. Lane number 5, Vanes Kerubo, former African champion over the same distance, based in the United States of America, fresh from running in the NCAA championships. This is going to be fireworks. Will Gladys Ngure retain her title, or will Vanes Kerubo take this one away from her, running for Kenya Police? Let's wait and see for the action. The ladies will be going over 10 hurdles. Very good start there from Vanes Kerubo, who goes through the water and into the first hurdle. Clean on the first hurdle. Gladys Ngure just ahead, technically ahead of Kerubo. It's Kerubo versus Ngure. Filian Nyandusi in the lead there for Kenya Defense Forces. Fifth hurdle. Gladys Ngure technically in the lead, but Vanes Kerubo in white just trying to accelerate there in the seventh hurdle. 150 meters to go. Vanes Kerubo now in the lead. The former African champion now in the lead. Gladys Ngure just follows closely. Is the 3, Police, Prisons, KDF. Gladys Ngure will relinquish this title to Vanes Kerubo, as Vanes Kerubo goes through the last hurdle and winning this one in a good time of 57.05 seconds. The fastest time run this year over here at NYAYO National Stadium. What a race. Vanis Kerubo, 57.05 seconds. And books her ticket to the Commonwealth Games. Remember, the first athlete to cross the line books an automatic ticket to the Commonwealth Games. Vanis Kerubo is the first athlete of the day to book that ticket. Gregory, will she go to the United States before going to Glasgow, or what do you think?
I think Glasgow is just over a month away. So I believe from here they'll be heading to camp. So it's time for her to readjust her timetable. But what a race from from Vanis Kerubo. 57.05, an official time, of course, just showing her prowess over the distance. And you could feel it from the semi-finals yesterday that she had something special in store for her. And you can actually see she can only get better, because yesterday she did 58.82. Just improving just about a second on that one, and that tells you that she is into for something special. So a very good race there by Vanis Kerubo, booking her ticket to the Commonwealth Games. Remember, the top finishers in each and every race automatically make it to the team, but then the rest will be selected by a panel that will decide who actually deems fit to bring Bendons back home.
And Gregory, we never know this panel. I wish I knew this panel so that I even go and submit my names. We submit our names, say we are not athletes, but we can help somewhere. Nyayo National Stadium, 400 meters hurdles, men final. This one will be a battle between Wiseman Were, Mpoke Moitalel, and Kip Kori Rotich of Kenya Police. Wiseman Were, the Olympian, will be running in lane number 4. Mpoke Moitalel, lane number 5. And Kip Kori Rotich, the national champion, will be running in lane number 6. We'll be expecting fireworks from those lanes 4, 5, and 6. KDF, police. If you're joining us wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are live here at the NYAYO National Stadium for the third and final day of the National Championship. Second event of the day, 400 meters hurdle, men final. Remember, the women's final was won by Vanis Kerubo in a time of 57.05 seconds, being followed closely by Gladys Ngure of the Kenya Prisons. Now we head over to the men's category. In lane number 1, we'll have Vincent Kipkoech, South Rift. Lane 2, Geoffrey Mutai, Prisons. Lane 3, Eric Kimathi, Police. 4, Wiseman Were, KDF. 5, Mpoke Moitalel, Police. 6, Kipkori Rotich, Police. 7, Nicholas Kesio, KDF. And lane number 8, Benedict Nzina from Kati. Lane 1, Vincent Kipkoech, South Rift. 2, Geoffrey Mutai, Prisons. 3, Eric Kimathi, Police. Lane 4, the Olympian World Championship finalist, Wiseman Were. Lane 5, Mpoke Moitalel, Police. Lane 6, national champion, Kipkori Rotich, Police. 7, Nicholas Kesio, KDF. 8, Benedict Nzina from Kati, Kenya Technical Training Institute, Kati. This one will be a battle All the action will be happening between lane number 3, 4, 5, and 6. Keep your eyes locked there. Vincent Kipkoech, Geoffrey Mutai, Eric Kimathi, Weissman Werem, Poke Moitalel, Kipkori Rotich, Nicholas Kesio, Benedict Nzina, who will book that second ticket today. Let's wait and see. Weissman Were had a few issues with Adak, but we are happy to see that he was cleared and is running. Very good start there from Weissman Were from lane number 4 as he tries to close in on Mpoke, and yes, he does. Fast hurdle done as he chases now down the national champion Kipkori Rotich, and he does so. Weissman Were, always a front runner in this particular race, always a front runner, and he closes down on Rotich. It's KDF technically in the lead. Weissman Were in the lead. He really wants this medal and really wants this ticket, but Kipkori Rotich is closing in. It's a two-man race now. Weissman Were, Kipkori Rotich, who's going to reign supreme. Weissman Were in the lead. This one looks like a Weissman Were race. One hurdle to go now. Weissman Were just tightening up, but Kipkori Rotich does it and does the trick. It's Kipkori Rotich now in the lead, and there he wins it. 49.75 seconds. One technical error from Weissman Were. One technical error as he clips the last hurdle, but Kipkori Rotich smooth into the last hurdle and wins this particular race. It's police champions in the hurdles. 400 meters hurdle men, police. 400 meters hurdle women, police. As you can see the replay, Weissman Were just clipping the last hurdle as Kipkori Rotich glides through. Not a very perfect race for either of them, but a win was all that was needed to secure the medal. Remember, these are championships. Medals count more than the time. We are live here at NYAYO National Stadium if you are joining us, courtesy of Kenya Commercial Bank, KCB, and Athletics Kenya. Final day of this 3-day championship. As we shift our gears now to the 200 meters men and women final.
And Weissman Were knew that he had this one. Look at the battle between the two guys in lane number 6 and lane number 4. And clipping that last hurdle was the main undoing. Weissman Were really had this one, but these are the confirmed results from today's 400 meters men hurdles finals. Kipkori Rotich retaining his title, 49.73. Weissman Were 50.39. He didn't give up despite clipping the last hurdle. Mpoke Mointalel Nando Killer 50.53 seconds, and Nicholas Kesio 50.91 seconds. So it is 49.73 for the winner, Kipkori Rotich, and he improves from yesterday's time of 49.80 seconds. And as you can see, Eric Kimathi, the rising star, also coming in fifth, 53.18. Benedict Nzina, Geoffrey Mutai, Vincent Kipkoech of Southern, 56.45. It's been a tight race, and as you can see, the conditions here at the NYAYO National Stadium, it was drizzling a couple of hours ago, so expect the humidity to be quite high because the sun is also rising. And the event that just ended, the 400 meters hurdles, both men and women final, with Vanis Kerubo winning the women's race and Kipkori Rotich winning the men's title, and he is now the national champion over the distance. But there was some debate yesterday about sponsors willing, or the need for sponsors to pump more money in athletics. And Africa's fastest man, Ferdinand Omanyala, raised those concerns, and it is genuine because you look at what's happening right now, that like right now, Kipkori Rotich will walk home with 25,000 as prize money, and Weissman Were 20,000 shillings. But you look at the work they put in the whole season to get that I think there's a genuine concern, and the sponsors, yes, KCB is there doing great things, came in at the umpteenth time, but then athletics the biggest sport in the country, and we can always do better.
Yes, of course, Gregory. I watched that clip from this live broadcast, the interview, and I had a talk with the Omanyala today morning, and I was asking him. He said, "What came out clear is 25,000 is a day spent for Omanyala." So I told him, "Hey man, just send it to me today. Send me your today's." I told him, "Just send me your today's earn, my friend." But that is better. It's better than nothing. And remember, KCB just came at the 11th hour with the sponsorship. We have to be grateful for that. But as he said, most sponsors need to support it. That money can even come that they can sponsor the athletes directly. Remember, a lot of brands have put their trust on Omanyala. Not to mention Compex, same KCB we are talking about, USN, a lot of them. So the 25,000 for the winner is quite something, because I remember it used to be 5,000 for the winner. Now it's 25,000. So we need to be grateful. We are grateful for KCB for sponsoring, and we are just calling upon other sponsors to come on board and support our sprinters and our athletes. This sport is the sport needs you.
And definitely, it's a rallying call to all sponsors in the country. As you can see, the whole world is watching the national championships. And remember, there are always 6 legs in the national track and field every season. And sponsors have come on board. The likes of Betika have come on board and sponsored this. We've seen Jubilee Insurance come in handy. We've seen a couple of sponsors coming in. And also, looking at the way things, Athletics Kenya has pumped in a lot to ensure that all the technical support is there and everything. And KCB coming in with a tune of Kenya shillings 10 million. That's huge, and you can always tell that it's only getting better. So 25,000 shillings for the winners after today, and it trickles down to the 8th position who walks home with 2,000 Kenya shillings. At least the fare you used coming to the NYAYO National Stadium is not going to waste. You'll get it back. But that is it, because we've just started. You say from 5,000 to 25,000. I believe next year when we will be back here, I just hope that maybe we'll be doing, let's say, 250,000. It's very possible, because we have all the time to plan for this. And kudos to Athletics Kenya for making sure that all this happens without fail. All the national championships have been held without fail from time immemorial. So this shows that there is commitment, there is that urge, the zeal, and of course the willingness to do everything and put it in the right places. So this is just the beginning of great things. But up on your screens right now is the 200 meters. Hillary is buzzing for this. He's like, give me the mic.
Of course, yesterday Milson Doro lowered the national record and ran a time of 22.91 seconds. And he told me today once she wants to lower that time. What will she run? Let's wait and see. 22.91 seconds is the time to beat. That is the new national record. Will she lower it to 22.5? We'll wait and see. Remember, the prize money is courtesy of Kenya Commercial Bank and Athletics Kenya.
And confirmation of the 400 meters women results. Vanis Kerubo of Police, 57.04 official time. Gladys Ngure, 58.55 came in second. She was running from lane number 4. And Phineas Nyandusi, 1 minute 8.009 seconds, came in third. Brilliant Neima Vicky Makoha, Alice Bosibori, and Ann Mutinda together, Jacinta Mweni in that order. So those are the results of the 400 meters hurdles women. As we get ready for the 200 meters final, Faith Bukachi of KDF, she's lined up for lane number 1. Eunice Kadogo Marandufu of Police qualified in time of 24 seconds, 0.32. She'll be running in lane number 2. Esther Mbagari, 24.08. Good to see her coming back in form. Lilian Diana Aoko, 24.26. She'll be running in lane number 4. Millicent Ndoro, 22.91. What a time sheet that from the semi-final. And then there's Brenda Masisa, 23.92. Should be the second fastest time coming to the final. And then Lucia Williams of South Sudan, 24.04. She'll be running in lane number 7. So 7 athletes, 1 ultimate prize. And this is the time we will witness who's the fastest lady over the 200 meters and eventually see who will be crowned the national champion in this 200 meters. The hot favorite, of course, Millicent Ndoro, 22.91 coming into the final. Afterwards, of course, we'll have the men final. Just waiting to see how this unfolds. That is Lilian Diana Oko was at the World Relays in Gaborone, and she's here trying to see if she can become the new champion over the 200 meters. Brenda Masitz of Prisons, Lucia Williams, she is part of this, so it will be very interesting. I'm seated next to a couple of coaches here who are following every event as it unfolds. So that is Lucia Williams of South Sudan, but that is Millicent Ndoro, 22.91 seconds. And that was a time during the semi-finals. But from KDF, Faith Bukachi, cool, calm and collected. She knows she's very able of doing this. Eunice Kadogo, former national champion over the distance. Esther Mbagari of Police, she's now getting her groove back. But it's all about who gets first and qualifies for the Commonwealth Games.
Let's see, 200 meters women final.
200 meters women final. Faith Bukachi, Kenya Defense Forces.
Lane 2,
Eunice Kadogo, former Africa silver medalist, national champion as Tambagari Prisons. Lane 4, Lilian Aoko, running for Police. Lane 5, the one to watch, Millicent Ndoro. Lane 6, Masita Prisons. Lane 7, the Olympian from South Sudan, Lucia Williams. Very fast starting. Lucia William loves to start very fast on the curve. Very fast curve runner. Will she hold off Millicent Doro? Let's wait and see. Remember, Millicent Doro fastest coming into the final, running yesterday in a time of 22.91 seconds. Will she lower that time? Let's wait and see. All eyes on Millicent Doro, lane number 5. A little twitch there from lane number 4. From our screens, a little twitch from lane number 4. Back to the blocks. Very good start there from Millicent Doro. Watch out for lane number 5. Millicent Doro already out of the blocks and cruising in the lead. It's head to head with Lucia William from South Sudan, but it's Millicent Doro who's living up to the billing. Pulls away from the crowd. To her there's a crowd, but Brenda Masisa coming in very fast from the other side, but it's Millicent Doro. 23.23 seconds. Zero challenge. Zero challenge from our competitors. 23.23 seconds. I can see Kevin Muller watching right here next to me, asking why does she have an elastoplast on her nose? Mbona ako na elastoplast kwa mapua? It's exact words. As you can see from our replay, Millicent Doro, the one with this, some plaster, special plaster. That plaster is mostly used by middle distance athletes. Brenda Matsitsa came in very quick and bags the silver medal as Lucia William bags the 3rd position. Not a very fast race, but it is 23.23 seconds. As we shift our gears now to the 200 meters men final, this will be fireworks. Unlike the women's, where it was a one-person race, this one will be fireworks. Elkana Sabila, 20.66 coming into the final. Samuel Chege, 20.60 coming into the final. The Beast, Zablon Ekwam, the only athlete to run 2:20 seconds is here. As we can see the results, Millicent Doro, 23.22. Brenda Masista, 23.96. Lucia William, 24.25.
For Millicent Ndoro, she says she wants to be in her 4th Commonwealth Games, and actually her dream has been realized. Interesting. That spans 20 years of sprinting. Oh my.
Remember, she's 40 years old and still beating the young ones. 40 years old, but still beating the young ones. The young ones have to pull up their socks. As we wait for the men 200-meter final.
Bana tells me that Ndoro is a late bloomer.
She has always been on the scene, not a late bloomer, but she knows how to time her peaks. After every 4 years, you'll see her in the team. That is, she knows how to time her peak.
They always say in the western part of Kenya that if a visitor comes to your yard, you must introduce them. So I introduce Bernard officially. Good morning and welcome to Nyayo National Stadium. Bernard Rotich, I know you're buzzing for the 5,000 meters, but what a performance by Millicent Doro. She's been here a minute and you've covered a lot.
Thank you, Malemi. It's a good morning from Nairobi, Nyayo National Stadium. I think it rained early in the morning, but it's getting hot now. And of course, I'm happy to have seen Andoro run comfortably. And I think, as the coach said, that she is picking at the right time. So, and of course, this morning I'm also excited because one of the diaspora athletes, Vanis Kerubo, won in the 400 meters hurdles. That is from the University of Kentucky. Remember, I'll be telling you who schooled at that institution in the university. She's now Olympic champion, world champion, and Vanis is there. So I'm happy to see her winning here, though she said the altitude was really affecting her.
Rotich, I'm also 40. Please organize a master's program for me in Kentucky. It seems you are the agent.
We shall talk about that. But let's now focus on to the 200 meters men's final. You'll take us through that.
Thank you very much, Rotich and Greg. In the 200 meters men final, we have Maxwell Chingili, Dennis Mwae, Clinton Aluvi, Kalistas Juma, Elkana Sabila, Samuel Chege, Zablon Ekwam, and Ronald Koech. Remember, Ronald Koech has the fastest time run in Kenya this year, running at 20.46 seconds at Ulinzi Complex during the combined events. Chege, 20.33 at the Asaba meet. And I can see one of our Timetronics technical officials, Morgan, seated down here. Thank you to all the Timetronics technicians and officials who have made this event a success and making it a success, being led by Billy, Morgan, and the rest of the crew. This is all courtesy of Kenya Commercial Bank and Athletics Kenya. Lane number 1, Maxwell Chingili, coming into the final with a 21.35. Dennis Moe, lane number 2, coming with a 21.20. 3, Clinton Aluvi, 21.07. 4, Kalistas Juma, the surprise billing in this meet, 20.86. Elkana Sabila, 20.66, one of the favorites. Samuel Chege, the favorite for this particular race. Zablon Ekwam, the beast, missing in action. And lane number 8, Ronald Koech. I can see, is that Ekwam walking to the start? Yes, he is. That's Zablon Ekwam, just coming in late. That's the beast from the east, Zablon Ekwam, former 400-meter national champion, and coming down now to the 200-meter. It's a battle between police, KDF, and prisons, not forgetting Kalistas Juma, the surprise billing of this meeting. Placed in lane number 4, Kalistas Juma from Central Rift, coming into the final with a 20.86 seconds, having run the heats in a 20.88 second. What tactic do you use here? Will you come out of the car fast or wait for them at the stretch? Let's wait. Zablon Ekwam, Chege, Sabila, Ronald Koech, Kalistas Juma. This one should be tight, and a very good start from Samuel Chege, but Sabila also closing in well. It's Ekwam already in the lead. Ekwam in the lead, but Samuel Chege has other plans. It's Ekwam now in the lead. Zablon Ekwam, Sabila closing in. Zablon Ekwam, Sabila, who's going to take this one? It's Zablon Ekwam who goes with the win in a time of 20.84 seconds. What a win! As he goes direct.
Mbio za 200 meters men finally zikiwa zimeweza tu kutamatika.
20.84 seconds. As a finish, what a finish from Zablon Ekwam. With Sabila closing in on him. Zablon Ekwam, 20.82 seconds. Second, Ekwam. Can't see. As we wait for the replay there, as you can see, Zablon Ekwam decided to take the bull by the horn and go to the lead. He didn't want anything to do with the rest of the pack, but Sabila had other plans for him as he closed in, and Kalistas Juma too there. The surprise billing of this meeting, coming in third, Ekwam, Sabila, Kalistas, and Chege in fourth position.
So official results 20.82 with a negative wind of 1.8. Zablon Ekwam is the new national champion over the 200 meters. Elkana Sabila 20.85. Kalistas Juma 20.98. Samuel Chege 21.08. Dennis Mwai 21.23. Clinton Aluvi 21.36. Ronald Kiprono Kipkoech 21.50. Maxwell Chinjili coming in 8th, but then what a tight one, 0.03 seconds between Ekwam and the second place.
Zablon Ekwam books his ticket to the Commonwealth Games. I can tell you what will happen at the camp. There will be drama. Being escorted there with the girlfriend. Mora, 800 meter World Championship finalist. What a sight to behold. Zablon Ekwam, the new national champion over the 200 meters, being escorted there by the girlfriend, who's also a Commonwealth Games finalist, world champion finalist. What a race. The African champion over 800 meters. Things are moving in quick and fast here at the NYAYO National Stadium as we head over to the long distance 5,000 meters women final.
What a race we had there. And I've just been wondering, Samuel Chege came into this one as a favorite, and things just didn't work out, finishing 4th, underwhelming, 21.03.
He's not the only surprise in the final. Ronald Kiprono Koech, 21.50. Remember, this guy had a 20.46 seconds coming into the final, but he was placed for 7th. That is the beauty of athletics. And the surprise billing that I've been mentioning since we started this meeting, Kalistas Juma going with the bronze.
He was, of course, in a bronze bib and got the bronze after all, Kalistas Juma. So very interesting to see. And I'm being informed that a couple of field events are already underway. We'll be giving you each and every detail as it comes. Look at, it's now time for the pole vault. Will we see another champion? A new champion, of course. We all know where the world record stands. Mondo Duplantis, but he'll not be at the Commonwealth Games, so reprieve for Kenyans. The one who will be earning his ticket from there will be actually going to represent the country at the Commonwealth Games in Glasgow. But first things first, the 5,000 meters, the next race on the track. And Bernard Rotich is really warming up for this one because he will be alongside a legend, a former Commonwealth champion, someone who's been at the World Championship, won silver in the 2004 5,000 meters women games in Athens, Greece at the Olympic Games. Isabella Ochichi will be our analyst in the 5,000 meters that is just about to start. We can see them walk down the track, actually jogging literally before the start of the race. 12.5 laps on the track. Isabella Ochichi will be alongside Bernard Rotich, bringing you this race, giving you insights because she's been there, she's won medals, she's represented the country, and of course she's been there and shown each and every other person that she's capable of doing everything, and given them that hope that they can actually come and do something special. Remember, no Beatrice Chebet this time round because she is on maternity, so expect a new champion and of course a new rising star coming out of this one. In the lineup, Miriam Cherop representing prisons, Maureen Chebor of police, Caroline Kariba, Caroline Nyagotie of police came in with a time of 60 minutes, 0.0344 seconds. Also, watch out for Dasila Gerono, Enik Yeko, Florence Chepkoech, Nancy Jepkemei, Rebecca Mwangi, the experienced one, Miriam Chemtai, Judy Chepkoech, Fancy Chepkoech, Mercy Chepkeno, Virginia Nyambura, Tabitha Wanjiru, and Venezia Chebet. That's the lineup for the 5,000 meters women final that will be happening here. But as I told you earlier on, we will be having an expert here, someone who has been there, won silver during the Athens 2004 Olympic Games, and she'll be here trying to see if she can give one or two insights about what's just gonna happen in a few minutes' time. Remember, the Athens Games were one of the most unpopular Olympic games that Kenya has ever participated, because I think Kenya won only one gold medal then. So Isabella Ochichi winning silver in the 5,000 meters tells you how competitive that was, and everything that happened there. Kenyans don't want to remember Athens. We can only read that in history books. But here you go. I'll be handing you over to Bernard Rotich to take us through this 5,000 meters.
Thank you, Mulemi. It's of course it's a good morning here. I can see fans just coming in one by one, getting into the stadium. They want to catch the finals for today. And of course, one of the finals is the 5,000 women's race, where you have 17 athletes. Miriam Cherop from prisons, Maureen Chabor from National Police. We have Caroline Kariba from AK Diaspora. We have Caroline Nyaga, Police. Linda Chepkemoy, Western. Daisila Gerono from KDF. Enit Yeko from Nairobi. Florence Chepkoech, Nairobi. Nancy Chepkemei from KDF. Rebecca Mwangi from Kenya Prisons. Miriam Chemtai Kibet from Nairobi. Judy Chepkoech from AK Diaspora. And we have Fancy Chepkoech, South Rift. Mercy Chepkemoy, Nairobi. Virginia Nyambura, National Police. Tabitha Wanjiru from Nairobi. And Venenza Chebet. And of course, I will be discussing the race here with one of the top athletes. That is, Mulemi has introduced her so well. I don't need to repeat that, but she is here. That is Isabella Ochichi. We are waiting for the start of that race, and then we shall be able to analyze the race as she gives us tips on how to run a 5,000 meters race. Remember, we are coming live from NYAYO National Stadium in Nairobi, day 3 of the National Championships trials for the Commonwealth Games. And off they go. We have 17 athletes, of course, fighting for slots. Remember, we did have the semifinals on Thursday, and today is the final day. So, Isabella, karibu sana. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm happy to be here.
Say hi to our viewers. I know they are watching and they're listening, so just salamia hawa.
Hey, Wakenya Mchambo, welcome to the 5,000. As we look forward to it the best to represent us in the 5,000, the Commonwealth. You are most welcome.
Well, Isabella, maybe you can tell us about the 12 laps. How did you used to tackle this event? Because nowadays I can see it's something like a sprint. It's turning to be a sprint.
Yeah, 5,000 is the technically you have to be super in your mind. 12 and a half laps is not easy. So it's a matter of using your brain at some point and being at the best. So during my time, we used to learn using tactics, and especially when you are running for the Kenya team, especially an event like today, you are only aiming to get the best to be in the team to represent the country. So you have to plan yourself well, and in part of planning, you have to know who you are running with. That's the most important thing. Yeah.
And of course, most of the time, the Ethiopians have been giving us trouble in this distance. But now other countries are coming up. They're doing so well nowadays. Maybe what is happening?
There's nothing special happening. Things are evolving, and we are evolving too. We used to be known as the best, but people have learned from us. And I don't want to use the term they are overcoming us, but we are also evolving. And I look forward to a place that will never lose in the 5,000, especially when we have the likes of Beatrice. But when Beatrice is not there, but I believe those who are in there today, the likes of Rebecca and Maureen, I know they can do well. Yeah.
And of course, Isabella, in short, is saying we should not now continue depending on Ugali and Mursik. We need to do something extra so that we can be able to do well in this event. Maybe you can tell us about about the training itself for the 5,000 meters. Are you supposed to do maybe long runs, speed sessions? Tell us about that.
5,000 training, you have to have the right speed. You have to have the right lapping. That's speed endurance. And at the same time, you have to get the best during the last, that's the sprint. So you have to coordinate all of them. Body flexibility too has to be there. So in general, a 5,000 for this in nowadays is just like a long sprint. So you have to do all the coordinations, and all that is required of a sprinter is still required in the 5,000 for you to be at the best.
Thank you very much. That is Isabella. We are still with her here. We are still discussing, but of course, 2 laps down. That is 10 laps to go, and of course, that is currently leading. That is Caroline Kariba, a student in the in the US, who is leading. But of course, now Nancy Chepkemei from KDF now taking the lead with Caroline Nyaga. Of course, they are now taking the lead there. And remember, there is also Miriam Chebet, Miriam, the under 20 silver medalist in 1500 meters in 2018. She has been training in Kericho, and she's hanging on there in the middle there, representing Kenya Prisons. But of course, she's also Japan-based. She has been in Japan for some time. We have Rebecca Mwangi, also from Prisons, who is also from Japan. We have also Judy Chepkoech from Diaspora. She is a student in the USA. So those are some of the athletes you are going to watch. But of course, we have also athletes from the Nairobi region, Central Rift. We have Southern and all the other regions who are represented here. But Virginia now taking control of the race. She was a former steeplechase athlete. She used to pace until she started doing it herself. 2024, she was in the team that won gold at the 2 kilometers relay. That is in the cross country in Serbia. So she is trying to also pull the others there. Of course, I told you they are exchanging leads here, and the race is too early to tell who is who. We will be able to know after maybe 4 laps to go, so that we can be able to know who is leading and who is going to take control of the race. And we are here with Isabella. Isabella, remember, has a silver medal from Olympics in Athens. Tell us about the silver that you won. How had you calculated for that race?
I remember that race was a funny race that day. We were in the final with Edith Masai was at her best then, with Debaba and with Meseret Deva. So the four of us had raced in the year before we came to the Olympics, and we knew each other well. Of course, the Ethiopians had the best last lap. It used to start at around 500, so everybody had learned each where to start. As a person, personally, I used to be very good in lapping, but I had a problem when it comes to last 300. But that day, I remember the race, I just took it easy, and I told myself, today, I want to try to see what can happen. So the race was very slow the first 3 laps. The 4th lap was too fast at 60. I told myself if I go with a 60, I may stop at some point. But I told myself today, let me take it at 65. So there was one Ethiopian, but Turkey resident, took a 60, followed by Edith, and then the Baba. The second one, they took at a 63. Me, I maintained at 65, and I was confident. So I'm sorry to say that day, I don't know what happened. All of them stopped.
That is interesting.
I came in like now. I took the pace myself. The last around 9 laps, I was leading to the last 200 meters. That's when Deva came and took the race, and I finished second.
Wow, that was so nice. And of course, I've met Defa severally in Addis Ababa, and she really remembers you and Vivian.
We are friends. We are still friends. We talk, and I was in Ethiopia this year, and she accommodated me.
Wow.
So we enjoyed. We are still friends. We were just like enemies when we were running, but at the end of it, it's a sport. It's a sport, yeah.
Great. That is Isabella talking about that race. And Isabella, when you mentioned about Ethiopians having tactics, I once talked to a former coach, that is Kosgei, if you can remember Kosgei. Yeah, they went to 2001 World Championships, where they hatched how to win a gold medal through Kamathi. And at one time, Kosgei told me he went to peep and see what Haile was doing. Haile was doing something, and they had asked for a privacy in training, so they went and hid, and then they were doing something, and Kosgei saw what they were doing, and he came and applied to his team. And that is how Kenya managed to win a gold medal through Charles Kamathi. Well, 6 laps to go. We've now seen they've started separating there. The pace is going up. What can you say about maybe the pace, of course, when in a competition? I know this is a trial, but in competition, when you are running with other countries or other competitors?
What I can say about the pace, first I've already said that you have to know who you are running with. In a championship like this, sometimes we don't need the time. We need to win. So it depends on what you are doing. And let me say, you have to be really tactically okay, especially to the last lap, so that you can achieve that place of representing the country. The most important in a championship. But when it comes to other races, you have to prepare well, because you have a pacemaker in other races. In a championship, it's not. So it's you to pace yourself and to make sure you are among the winners.
Among these athletes competing here today, we have Miriam Cherop, who is normally does 1,500 meters. And the other day during the semi-finals, I saw the finishing kick she had. Do you think maybe an athlete running in such a race needs to also run in 1,500 so that she can gain that speed?
Yeah, it's good that you do the right speed work. But when it comes to a championship like this, tactically, when you are running with a 1,500-meter runner, you have to be yourself prepared. You have to take the laps very fast so that she or he doesn't come to kick you at the last point. So as a 5,000 runner, I can say, if you are running with a 1,500, be careful. You have to take your pace higher so that you can have to level with her in the last lap. Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, 4 laps to go there now. Nancy Chepkemei from the Kenya Defence Forces taking the lead there. And hanging there is the Lemotit athlete. That is the Lemotit athlete that is, of course, following closely. Mercy Chepkemoi representing Nairobi region, but from not from Lemotit, but Tiloa camp, that is in Keringet in Nakuru. And of course, she's still hanging there. I can see Miriam there. I can see Rebecca also hanging. And Caroline Nyaga is also still in the mix. Of course, Virginia coming from the outside lane there. It's now getting faster because they have to take positions to make sure that they get the 3 slots on offer. Remember, Kenya will be trying to win a gold medal in this event after missing in the last edition where we had... actually, they'll be defending because it's Beatrice Chebet who won that race in 2022. So Beatrice Chebet is not around this year. She is on maternity leave. We want to wish her well. Maybe you can send greetings to Beatrice Chebet wherever she is.
Beatrice, wherever you are, welcome to motherhood. It's a good experience. The first experience, you'll come to tell us what you saw. Wish you well.
Yeah, and of course, I know we'll be seeing her very soon doing preparing for the World Championships next year because she'll be looking forward to defend her title in Beijing, China. In your observation right now, what can you say about this race, Isabella?
I'm seeing Rebecca Mwangi positioning herself very well. You remember, we have only 3 laps. You have to be at the right place when it comes to the last lap. So Rebecca is at the right place. And I know the way she lands, she might surprise us today. But at the same time, this 1500 runner who's still hanging in there is a threat. We look forward to see the best girl winning today.
Yeah, of course, Isabella is saying if a 1500 meters athlete is in the mix, there you go, 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go for the athletes, and we have about 6 athletes stuck together there. Caroline Nyaga now taking control of the race. Of course, Rebecca Mwangi hanging in there, Nancy Chepkemei, and of course, Miriam now goes to the outside lane. And of course, a lot of pushing there, but they are still stuck together, 4 athletes. And I think it was too early for Miriam Cherop to start sprinting because 1500 meters, you have to maybe plan well.
Yes, you have to plan well, but still we have like 600 meters remaining. You can't tell the winner so far, but I'm seeing Rebecca still at the right position. But at least, if I were her, I should be at the outer line by now to be sure that I will be able to kick by myself when I'm at the 400 meters.
And we also have Nancy Chepkemei, who has long strides. Do you think the long strides can help her maybe be on the top positions?
The long strides are okay because it's already ahead at the right position. But let's watch and see now that they are coming to the bell. And Caroline Nyaga is also there. It's a 1500 meter runner, just switching on to 5000. We really look forward to seeing the 4 now going fast. And the last lap, usually, it's very technical. Seeing Caroline Nyaga is a good runner too, but still, the position that Rebecca is, she can easily surprise us, but right now, I'm seeing a problem maybe. If you leave that chance, you can easily lose.
Yeah, thank you. And of course, Nancy Chepkemei, they are applying the long strides there, and Caroline Nyaga is trying to hang on. And of course, that is Nancy, a KDF athlete, applying all her energy there in the last stretch now, going to the 100 meters. And she has started celebrating, of course. She's celebrating, waving at the crowd there. And she's very happy now that she's going for the win. And of course, holding her vest, showing that it's KDF. And she is the winner of this race. That is Nancy Chepkemei winning the national championships in 5,000 meters. Of course, Rebecca Mwangi comes third and Caroline Nyaga is second. Virginia comes in fourth place. I don't know what happened to Miriam Cherop. You can see her jogging to the finish line, and she was in a very good position. Of course, the diaspora athlete there, Caroline Kariba, finishing the race there in good style. Whoa, what a race!
What a race. You see, it's happened that you have to be at the right position at the last bell. That's exactly what has happened. And I wish those who are going to represent us, I hope the two ladies ahead, each has a chance of getting us a medal at the end of it. Thank you so much.
A replay there of Nancy winning, celebrating and of course she was holding her vest, saying that this is Kenya Defense Forces. Look at that. The long strides really helped her to, of course, beat the rich field that was hanging behind her. And there she is celebrating from the Kenya Defense Forces. I believe she comes from, I think, Moi Air Base in Italy. I think so. So that is Nancy Chepkemei. We will be talking to her later. And of course, we are now getting ready for the other race. Otherwise, Isabella, what can we tell our fans? Maybe are you going to come back here again to talk about any other race?
Okay, what I can remind you, maybe you didn't know that I'm the Commonwealth champion 2006. So I can easily that our spectators come to the field. It's free. Come and watch our Kenyan athletes do what we do best. And each time, we are very happy when we represent our country. Come and cheer us up, and even as we wait prepared to get to the Commonwealth.
Thank you so much, Isabella. Thank you for your time, and I'm looking forward to talking to you once again before the end of the day. Asante sana. So that was Isabella Ochichi, of course, bringing out what is needed in the 5,000 meters. And I believe those who have been following this event, you've really enjoyed to hear from Isabella. She is the former Commonwealth champion, of course, 2004 5,000 silver medalist in Olympics. And she has that experience. She has talked about the competition between Kenya and Ethiopia and how the race now 5,000 meters is changing. Well, what a race. Congratulations to the winners. I'll now hand over this mic to my colleagues here who are looking at me here. They've taken some water. I'm a kopola maji in Swahili. And I believe they have what it takes to take us to the next race.
Thank you very much. It's time for the 400 meters. Thank you, Bernard and Isabella Ochichi, for bringing us that race. Of course, insightful moments and comments there from the Olympic silver medalist Isabella Ochichi. And we all know that Kenya has been doing great in the 5,000 meters, and the tradition is set to continue. And just to see if we can get the official timings of the just ended race, that the 5,000 meters. Caroline Kariba. And the 400 meters is coming up next in a bit. Men and women finals. Remember, this is the NYAYO National Stadium and trials for the Commonwealth Games, and the National Championships is also coming to an end today. So these are the National Championships come trials for the Commonwealth Games. Nancy Jepkemei of KDF, 15 minutes 13.72. She's the new national champion over the 5,000 meters. Caroline Nyaga Nyagot, 15 minutes 17.18, and Rebecca Mwangi coming in third. But ultimately, Jepkemei automatically qualifies for the Commonwealth Games to be held next month. Caroline Nyaga Nyagot had a very good race, but just fell short in the last lap. Rebecca Mwangi tried to respond, but she wasn't able to do so, but finishing third in 15 minutes 18.11 seconds. Already lining up for the 400 meters, and the track judges and of course technical officials ensuring that everything is in place for this one. Nancy Jepkosgei, Helen Siombua, Lanolin Awino, Mary Mora, Marcio Kech, Mercy Chebet, Anna Maraba, Ann Batha, and Monica Akulu. That's the lineup. Expect fireworks. Mary Mora, Marcio Kech, Ann Batha. The first and rising star, born in 2003, representing Kenya Defence Forces. Some of the athletes to watch out for in the 400 meters. So everything happening thick and fast. The weather fluctuating. That means that sometimes you have rays of sunshine, then a little bit of cloudy weather. It's a recipe of a perfect day in Nairobi.
Remember, this is a premium championship. It's also a premium category, and we are in the national championship now.
And just looking at the events that unfolded earlier on in the 400 meters hurdles, Wiseman were just stuttering on that last hurdle. Look at it. He timed it well, just mistimed it a little bit. Didn't take it up nicely, thereby stuttering and allowing his compatriot from National Police Service to retain the title. That was Kipkorir Rotich, who won that race after taking advantage of Wiseman Were's stumble on the last hurdle. Just waiting for the 400 meters athletes to come out of the quorum, and there they are. Look at them, all of them fired up. As we recap, they just ended 5,000 meter race. But Julius Yego had a throw of 82.16. I'll be confirming the exact distance to post his season best at the Doha Diamond League last night. But those are the participants for the 400 meters women final. Mary Mora in amber and yellow. Marcio Kech, the national record holder, in all white with orange spikes. And we are ready to rumble. It is going to be very intriguing. We'll be waiting to see who takes off the blocks first, and anyone who is just about to create moments of history. So Nancy Jepkosgei, 53.58 coming into this one. Helen Sembua, 53.88. There's Mary Mora, 53.08. Marcio Kech, the fastest lady over the distance on land this year, 52.20. Mercy Chebet, 52.59. So this is going to be a very intriguing race. Ann Batha, the rising starlet, 52.74. And look at them, cool, calm, and collected. Mercy Chebet, Ann Batha, and of course, Monica Akulu of Uganda. Also watch out for Lanolin Aoko. She'll be running in lane number 3. Helen Siombua being aided there on the blocks. And she will be hoping to cause an upset because there is Mercy Chebet, there is Mercy Okech, there is Mary Mora, Ann Mbatha, and Monica Akulu. There she is, Mary Mora, former world champion over the 800 meters. She fancies the 400 meters now. She knows she can't do something special, ultimately maybe qualifying for the Commonwealth game. There she is in lane number 4. And Mercy Okech, the national champion, in lane number 5. Everyone staying calm before the storm as we await for the start of these 400 meters hurdles. A race that promises fireworks, a race that promises good times, a race that promises upsets, and a race that promises good timings. So if you're joining us, this is the NYAYO National Stadium, the National Championship trials for the Commonwealth Games taking place here, and we expect a very, very, very intriguing race. Already we've seen a few upsets, including Weissman Were just tumbling on the last block, on the last hurdle, to hand the title to Kip Korir-Rotich in the 400 meters hurdles. Vanis Kerubo, the US-based, winning the women's edition in the 400 meters hurdles. So it's been a good outing for some of these athletes, a disappointment to some of them. But interestingly, we've seen Millicent Ndoro reigning supreme over the 200 meters, and she aims to make a double when she competes in the 100 meters final later on today. So everything set and ready for the 400 meters as everyone gets ready for action. All the athletes taking their positions, and they'll be hoping that everything happens to their advantage. The 200 meters men final was won by Zablon Ekwam. But there she is, Helen Siombua.
This is a studded field. Lane number 1, under 20 Kenyan champion. Lane number 2, former national champion. Lane number 3, the KDF champion. Lane number 4, former world champion over the 800 meters and former 400 meter record holder over the distance in Kenya. Lane 5, the current record holder and national champion. Lane number 6, from Kenya Police, champion from the Kenya Police. Lane number 7, Ann Mbatha, KDF silver medalist. And lane number 8, champion from Uganda. Studded field this one is.
So the national under 20 champion, Nancy Jepkosgei, she also doubles as an 800 meter runner. That's Helen Siombua. Lanolina Owino. Mary Mora of National Police Service. As Mercy Okech just missed out in the German Diamond League because of a visa hitch. But she says she's a strong lady and she won a bounce back. Mercy Chebet had a very good outing in the 4x400 meters relays. Monica Akulu of Uganda. So we are ready for action here at the NYAYO National Stadium at just about 10:30 a.m. Shall we see a new national champion, or the status quo will remain the same? All the athletes getting ready for action. Let's wait and see what rumbles in this one. Nancy Jepkosgei, Mary Mora, Mercy Okech. And it's a clean start. Mercy Chebet setting the pace earlier on. Mercy Okech, cool, calm and collected. Mary Mora responding. Siombua trying to catch up, but it's Mercy Okech who's really showing her zeal and urge. There they go, toe to toe, head to head, shoulder to shoulder with Mercy Chebet as they take that bend on the 150. It's going to be very interesting. Akulu from the outside. It is Mercy Okech. Mora trying to respond. She's not going to get there at the moment. But it is between the two Mercies. It is Chebet and Okech. Mercy Chebet sprinting her life out. Sprinting her way out. Watch out for Jeb Koskei from the outside. Mercy Okech knows that she got this. Mercy Chebet trying so hard. It is the battle between the two Mercies. And eventually, 51.15. The national champion retains it. The national record holder retains it. She's the best in the business, and she's shown just that. We're just trying and see where the national under-20 champion coming from the inside lane. She is very, very promising. I can't tell you that for free. Mary Mora just falling off. Didn't have a response to this, but watch out for these two athletes. They were together in Gaborone in Botswana for the World Relays. They've come back home. They promised to give us fireworks. They've actually done that. Mercy Okech, 51.15, just about edging Mercy Chebet to claim that victory. But then Nancy, she's called Nancy Jepkos-Gay, the national under-20 champion. She'll be going to Oregon later on in the year, but she just shows that she's a medal prospect in the 400 meters. She's run a race of her life, racing against champions, beating the likes of Helen Sombua, beating the likes of Mary Mora, and of course, showing us that she is the best. Akulu must have felt something there. Oh, she knows that she's qualified for the Commonwealth Games. The lady from Uganda, Mercy Okech, 51.14 official time. Akulu, 54.82. Mercy Chebet, 51.28. Should be one of her fastest times, of course. Nancy Jepkos-Gay, the national under-20 champion, 52.54. Lanoli Naoko had to respond, but she finished fourth, 52.66. Ann Mbatha, 52.77. And then Ugandans, Mercy Akulu, 52.82. I'm not sure if this is a record. I don't know what's happening. We'll be telling you in a few, but she looks to be elated after that spectacular move. Despite finishing sixth, she must have posted some good time. Helen Somboakali, the former national champion, 53.78, and Mary Mora did not finish. Wow.
Greg, I know why she's doing that. Uganda named its team for the Commonwealth Games yesterday, and Akulu wasn't listed. They named a 17. There were 17 athletes, 8 women and 9 men. Akulu was not in that team. I don't know with the results. Will they change the decision? In a few. I think that's why she's so emotional, because Uganda named their team yesterday, 17 athletes traveling. Akulu was missing in that team, but all the same, this is Kenya. Vera Rore watching live from the United Nations headquarters here in Nairobi. Collins Omae stayed awake to watch the proceedings. Remember, Collins Omae, Commonwealth runner, went to Delhi, India for the 400 meters. Also ran the World Championship. Seasoned athlete, now living in the United States. 400 meters up next for the men. This one is going to be fireworks. Smweresa versus Mutinda versus Kevin Kipkorir versus Kevin Kiprotich. The Ugandan athlete Akulu is just heading over to the interview. Let us wait and hear what is in store. And we have here the team that is traveling to the Commonwealth Games from Uganda. We have Peru Chemtai, Halima Nakai, Joy Cheptoek, Shida Leni, Banura Morin Aki, Akiru Knight, Chelangat Rebecca, and Esther Chebet. In the 400 meters is Banura Morin Aki and Shida Leni. That is why you can see Akulu being ecstatic. We're live here at NYAYO National Stadium, courtesy of Kenya Commercial Bank, KCB, and Athletics Kenya. It's the third and final day of these trials. Boniface Mweresa on your screens, heavily strapped on his left knee. Will he be able to dethrone the national champion? Remember, only one athlete qualifies for the Commonwealth Games.
So interesting scenes there in the 400 meters, and just confirming that Marcio Kech has retained the national crown. Mary Mora seems to have struggled a little bit. We'll be aiming to hear what's gonna be the case after that. She did not finish the race, started off nicely. She seems to be undergoing some spell that I just hope that very soon all will be fine. And now just shifting our focus to the men's race in the 400 meters. Wow. I can tell you for free, I'm expecting 44 here, sub 45. Because the fastest man, of course, Kevin Tonui, 45.01 coming into this one. Boniface Mweresa already has done a sub 45 this year. We know the global times are really, really crazy, 43, 42 sometimes. And right now we are in about 45, 45.5, the standard time here. But expect these athletes to race a race of their lives and maybe post very memorable times. Just trying to ensure that everything is in order. Dennis Masika Mulongo in lane number 1 will be representing Kenya Defense Forces. Edward Obicho, Nairobi, 46.49 coming into this one. Then watch out for Danson Kibet, finished second in it, won his semi-final heat yesterday. He will be running in lane number 3. Boniface Mweresa, 45.36 coming into this final. George Mutinda of Police, fresh from the Africa Senior Athletics Championships. Then and Kevin Kipkorir of Prison, 45.77. Kevin Tony, 45.01. And Brian Tinego Nyari, the man based in the United States, currently 45.94. Had a very good sprint towards the end in the semi-final, finishing third and ultimately earning that fastest loser spot in this one. So Dennis Masika Mulongo, KDF, Edward Opicho of Nairobi, Danson Kibet, very good on the curve. National champion Boniface Mweresa of KDF. The rising star George Mutinda, Kevin Kipkorir of Prisons. And then watch out for this man, Kevin Tonui, soft-spoken but really, really fast off the blocks. And of course, can maintain that pace when needed. And Brian Tinego Nyari likes running from the outside lane in lane number 8. So this is a race to savour.
Star-studded field here at the NYAYO National Stadium. Boniface Mweresa, the man to watch, 44.54 seconds last week at the Kenya Defense Forces Championship. Kiprotich, lane number 7, also ran a 44-second at the Kenya prisons meet. Tinega, fresh from the United States. Who will take the honors here? Let us wait and see. Commonwealth finalist Boniface Mweresa in lane number 4. Running down George Mutinda. Kiprotich at the front. Kipkorir just chasing him down. It's Mweresa technically in the lead, but the athlete from prisons, Kiprotich, hanging on, just reserving something for the 100 meters. Is Kiprotich, Tinega, Mweresa. Kiprotich Tanui goes to the lead, but Mweresa does an onslaught here. Is Mweresa versus Kiprotich. Kiprotich versus Mweresa, and it is Kevin Kiprotich who wins it in a time of 44.80 seconds. Kevin Tonui Kiprotich wins it 44.80. What a relief for the Kenya prisons as they bring the athlete down.
I told you there was going to be a sub 45 here. Kelvin Tonui, he promised to do that, and he's done that. Wow, what a race we've had here, Mweresa and Tonui. And Mweresa has finally been wrestled off his national title. But look at the acceleration by Kelvin Tonui. Look at that, the strides, the composure, and of course, the great finish. Boniface Mweresa just trying to dig in, but the race for third and fourth was equally very close, with George Mutinda coming in third, just ahead of Kelvin Kipkorir of prison. But look at how they set out this one. Kelvin Tonui, he's done sub 45 twice this year. Look at him, the man from prisons. He did this in Haboron. He tried to pull Team Kenya, and look at that. He's celebrating it. Oh yes. These are lovely scenes here at the NYAYO National Stadium. Wow. He doesn't talk much. He does it on the track, and he's there celebrating every moment. He is a man to watch. 44.77. Another 44.89. Boniface Mweresa. George Mutinda 45.52. Brian Tinego Nyari 45.60. Dennis Masika Mulongo 46.03. Danson Kibet 46.19. With Kelvin Kipkorir 46.41. But the greatest of all right now in the country, the 400 meters, Kelvin Tonui of prison 44.77. 2 sub 45s right now. Mweresa coming back in form. He's really had some spell on the sidelines with a hamstring injury. Seems to be shrugging that off, but it is good to see two great athletes squaring out and ensuring that everything that they put in place works to the benefit of course Team Kenya and individuals themselves. What a race we've had here, the 400 meters. Coming up is the 3,000 meter steeplechase, I believe. Yes, it will be the final. But what a race we had in the 400 meters. This is why we love athletics. I only know of one, Mondo Duplantis. The pole vault is also taking place right now, and the fans are still buzzing from that 400 meter race that really brought fans to their feet. Everyone was on their feet when they were watching Tonui and Mweresa battle out for 1 and 2. Wow, that was a good race in the 400 meters. The 3,000 meters steeplechase women final coming up in a bit. And thereafter we'll have the 800 meters septathlon and the 5,000 meters men final. So Celestine Biwott, Joyce Biwott, Anastasia, they won their respective hits by the way in the semi-finals. That is Celestine Biwott and Joyce Biwott. Anastasia Cheptolangat, Diana Chepkemoi of Police, Rosfelin Chepngetich, Karen Chebet, Vivian Kipruto, Faith Jeptum, Elizabeth Mutua, Dorothy Kimtai, Joyce Chepkrui, Fancy Cherono, Tekla Cheserek and Sharon Chepkemoi.
Being awarded so far as our prize money, I will be bringing to you a few products that the KCB Bank of Kenya are giving us today. Thank you so much, Mr. Mwangi.
Bila shaka asante sana Chitrai kwa kuweza kuwajenga wadhamini wetu KCB.
And the fans coming in the stadium in droves, and it being the last day, expect everything to go thick and fast. The weather patterns changing this afternoon. Heading into the afternoon, I know it will be something different. So we are ready for action at the setup, the stage for the 3,000 meter steeplechase.
Alafu umeipa maji ambao hayatakikani. Asante sana. Basi wacha utangazie tu kidogo wa wale wameibuka washindi katika shindano la mita 5,000 kina dada. Wa kwanza alikuwa
So 44.77 should be the fastest time in the 400 meters on home soil this season. And Kelvin Tanui has actually done that. But time for it's time for the 3,000 meter steeplechase. 7.5 laps on the track. As usual, we'll be having Bernard, whom I know has been buzzing and is still puffing and huffing as if he ran in the 400 meters. So I'll be giving him time to recover and, of course, get through everything and get set for action. And it's all happening here at the NYAYO National Stadium. I don't know, Bernard, if you are privy to what happened to Mary Moraa. She didn't finish her 400 meter race.
Well, I'm not sure what really happened, but of course she's been taken care of by the first aiders who are here at the stadium. But we wish her well. We wish her to recover well because, as you know, she is a good athlete in 400 meters and 800 meters. And this actually was her comeback after being out of competition for some time. But we wish her well. We know she's a strong girl. She'll be able to come back well and be ready for the upcoming competitions.
And watching the men's race, that was intriguing. Did you expect Onui to beat Boniface?
Nobody expected that. And of course, I was talking to Boniface after finishing the race while he was going for the interview, and he said that it reached a point he couldn't move. And it happens in sports. You're very good, you're in good shape and you're in good form, and when you're doing the run, it reaches a point where your body cannot move anymore. That's what happened here today. And again, I think the weather, it's becoming chilly. And for the sprinters, they prefer something hot, something warm, not hot, warm. Yeah, so it happens in sports. You expect anything.
Expecting anything, and of course expecting fireworks in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. The two Bwards lining up in 1 and 2. Celestine and Joyce won their respective heats in the semi-finals. Do you expect them to continue with the dominance, or you expect something different from this 3,000 meter steeplechase as you take it out?
Well, of course, that is the 3,000 meter steeplechase women's final, and we have the two Bwards, as Mulemi has mentioned. And you look at somebody like Natasha Langat, mark that name, Diana Chepkemoi, another name, Roslyn Chepngetich, another name, Karen Chebet, another name. Actually, we have so many good athletes here, but of course when the race started, of course, you can see they sprinted and they're already in front with 7 laps to go. We have 3 athletes there. Karen Chebet representing our prisons, and of course we are going to see how this race will unfold, because already it's in a fast pace, and it's a fast of course it's the fast hit, it's the fast lap, and they are already very fast. And of course I will be telling you who is currently leading there. And of course I can see Biwott there, Joyce Biwott following closely. And remember, you have to run a calculative race, just as Isabella was saying. Remember, this is a technical race where you have to jump the barrier so well so that you can be able to be in good position. And of course, you see the leading athlete there jumped and stood at the water jump, and that is how many athletes normally lose this. Well, we have 14 athletes competing in this event. Currently leading now is Joyce Biwott, who is currently leading. And of course, Karen Chebet in second place, trying to catch up with Joyce Biwott, who trains in Trans Nzoia. Of course, juggling has training sessions in Trans Nzoia and Eldoret in Kimumu. And that is... And what I can tell you this morning is that this competition has seen the disciplined forces dominate this event. Kenya Police, Kenya Defense Forces, and Kenya Prisons, who've been always on top with the athletes on top of this event. So, of course, 6 laps to go there. They are still, of course, stuck together, about 4 or 5 athletes in one group. But we shall be able to know in the next 3 or 2 laps what will happen. Of course, jumping the water barrier there, you have to do it so nicely, because remember, this is a technical race. Any mistake will put you down. Just to bring to your attention, in 2022, during the 2022 Birmingham Games, Jacqueline Chepkoech won gold after clocking 9:15:68, which was her personal best then. Of course, with Elizabeth Bard from England winning a silver, and Peruth Chemtai won a bronze medal after clocking 9:23:24. Are we going to defend our titles this year? Are we going to defend our titles this year and see if we are going to get a gold medal again? But it depends for those who are going to be selected to represent Kenya in this event. And of course, some music there from the Kenya Prisons Band, entertaining fans here at the stadium. And of course, we have an athlete from a Nairobi region currently reading. In that, I'll be telling you, that is clip number 358. That is Anatasha Langat from Nairobi region. Of course, I told you earlier, mark that name. We now have Anatasha, we have Joyce Biwott, and we have Celestine Biwott. And of course, Diana Chepkemoy coming 4th, Karen Chebet coming 5th. Those are the top 5 athletes competing in that event with 4 laps to go. And of course, Anatasha is under the Lemotit training camp, that is in Kericho County. They normally train in Londiani. Of course, Celestine Biwott trains in Iten, and of course, she now takes the lead, as you can see. And of course, Joyce there trying to recover and coming in 2nd place. We have now 3 athletes going into that race together. They are stuck together. Celestine, Joyce, Anastasia, and they all train in different areas. Celestine trains in Iten, and Anastasia does it in Londiani, that is in Kericho County, and Joyce trains in Trans Nzoia, that is in, of course, at the Ndura Sports Complex. As they come over there to jump the barrier there before they head to the 3 laps to go there. They are exchanging leads here. You can see Anatasha now taking control of the race. Celestine following closely. Joyce Biwott there. Of course, I can see Joyce slowing down to jump the barrier there. But the two athletes have now broken away from Joyce and Natasha and Celestine. And of course, you have to jump that barrier so well so that you can be able in good position. And of course, Joyce is trying to use a long stride to make it, to catch up with the leading two athletes. There they go. And of course, Celestine Biwott, representing Kenya Defence Forces, has done 9:42.57. And of course, Joyce Biwott from Central Rift has done 9:44. And of course, Natasha Langat from Nairobi region, 9:48.78. But again, of course, Celestine Biwott now takes control of the race with Natasha hanging on. Remember, Natasha trains at the Lemotit camp in Londiani, that is in Kericho County, under Coach Paul Kemei. Two athletes in the lead. Celestine doing her thing there. There she goes. And of course, taking control of the race now. Following closely is Natasha from Londiani, that is in Lemotit, under Paul Kemei. And of course, Joyce Biwott now has been dropped about 10 meters behind. She is trying to hang on. Is she going to make the team that will be representing Kenya at the Commonwealth Games? 2 laps to go. 1.5 laps to go. They are coming for the bell, and of course they are jumping there swiftly, heading to the water jump. Will Natasha hang on behind Celestine? Remember, Celestine represents Kenya Defence Forces, but she trains in E10, and she has been consistent in her events, and she is now taking control of that race. She has started to move forward, and of course, Natasha started dropping, representing Nairobi region. Look at that. She is now going for the bell. And the bell goes. And of course, she looks behind, and Anastasia has, of course, dropped. And now she goes. There she goes. 300 meters to go. Will she be able to maintain that pace? Of course, she has dropped Anastasia about 10 meters. And of course, Anastasia now is hanging on in the second place. Look at the long strides there, running beautifully, jumping the barriers in a swift way. Of course, there she goes. Celestine Biwott, she wants to show that she is still there. Remember, she also, she was in the team that represented Kenya. And again, she wants to represent Kenya at the Commonwealth Games. There she goes, the last water jump. There she goes. Kenya Defence Forces. Of course, I'm seated next to some of the Kenya Defence Forces fans who are very happy about her. And there she goes, the last jump. And she does it so nicely. There she goes. Celestine Biwott wins this race in 9:26.14. And Joyce now, of course, battling there out with Anastasia. I don't know. That was a photo finish. And she has a good finishing kick. Wow. What a race. Of course, Celestine Biwott is the winner of this race in 9:26.14. And, of course, the national champion today. Of course, she will be representing Kenya at the Commonwealth Games in Scotland. What a race. Remember, we are coming live to you from NYAYO National Stadium in Nairobi. This is the national championships and trials for the Commonwealth Games, which will be used to select a national team that will represent Kenya at the Commonwealth Games in Scotland. Remember, Athletics Kenya has been given a slot of about 49 athletes who will be able to join the other teams and represent Kenya in that noble cause or that event. Wow, what a race. And of course, that was the 3,000 meter steeplechase women's race. And then we head to we now go to the next race, that is the 800 meters. And of course, on the other side, I can see Faith Kipsang doing her thing at the triple jump there. Remember, Faith Kipsang is also the national champion in the long jump. And she is on the other side, of course, doing the jumps.
She could not make it to the finals, and now she's qualified for the Commonwealth Games, hoping that she'll be rewriting her history. Celestine, ndio kuweza kufika, ushafika already team Kenya, ndio kuweza kumake sure umeweza kupata hiyo medali. Mpango wako itakuwa vipi?
Mpango wangu tunaenda kukaa chini na coach. Alafu sasa during this nimekuwa na injury for 3 months. Sasa ilikuwa game yangu ya kwanza. Yeah.
Na vile uliweza kurepresent team Kenya mara ya kwanza, ni makosa gani hautataka kurudia tena tukielekea Glasgow?
Ni kwa barriers. Barriers ndio tunaenda kurudia vizuri. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, that is Celestine Biwott from the Kenya Defense Services. She's happy that she's managed to qualify for the Commonwealth Games. I'm also joined by second place finisher. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Joyce Biwott.
Joyce, unafeel aje kuhusu performance yako ya leo?
I'm very happy. Nimefurahia. Nimekimbia PB na nimefurahia sana. Yeah.
After this utaenda kufocus na nini sana sana, especially kwa mazoezi?
Naenda kufocus na barriers, clearing of barriers sana. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. That was Joyce Biwott. Also, she's happy that she's been able to qualify for the 3,000 meter steeplechase. Earlier on we had Celestine Biwott also saying that she was going. They are both agreeing that they need to work on their barrier clearance for them to be able to make it for Team Kenya. Over to you as we continue with the next race.
And of course, that is the results for the 3,000 meter steeplechase women's final. Celestine Biwott running 9:26.12. Joyce Biwott was second in 9:33.77. And Natasha Cheptoo, it was a photo finish, but of course, Joyce took it. And Natasha Cheptoo Langat from Lemotit was third in 9:33. Great. We are going now into the next day's race, that is 800 meters heptathlon. We have Ann Muhanda from Western, Esther Jebet from NYS, Beatrice Chemeli from KDF, Florence Akinyi Obel from KDF, and Sally Chepkosgei. And of course, on your screen, that is Beatrice Chemeli from KDF. Florence Akinyi there from KDF. And Sally Chepkosgei from Kenya Prisons. That is the 800 meters heptathlon. and off they go so well there. Remember, these are 800 meters decathlon, and I want to tell you that they are normally 7 events, and we have 100 meters hurdles, then high jump, then these athletes go to the shot put. A 4 kg metal bar is put or thrown for maximum distance, and then 200 meters sprint, that is half a lap sprint around the track close to the first day. Then the second day we see athletes competing in long jump, and then of course followed by the javelin throw, and the last event is 800 meters run. So this is the last of the 7 events. Remember, these athletes have done the 100 meters hurdles, followed by high jump, shot put, 200 meter sprint, and then followed by long jump, javelin throw, and the last is 800 meters. Of course, currently leading there is Beatrice Chemeli from the Kenya Defense Forces. Remember, the race might be slow because these athletes are doing 7 events, so that they can be able to accumulate points and be able to represent their countries in various competitions. Of course, Beatrice Chemeli there, still leading. And she comes into the last stretch of the 200 meters. She is still hanging on there. Beatrice hanging on there, followed by Anne Muhanda from Western. And of course, Florence Akinyi from the Kenya Defense Forces is third. And of course, coming into the last stretch there, the last 100 meters race. And of course, you can see she is trying to hang on, and she is struggling there. And Muhanda there is really coming for her. Will she be able to hold on to the finish line? You can see the finishing power kick from Muhanda, but she has won that race. The winner is Beatrice Chemeli from the Kenya Defense Forces, followed by Anne Muhanda, Western, who was second, coming in very close to the finish line. That was 800 meters at heptathlon. Just to bring into attention once again, remember, heptathlon is the athletes normally participate in 7 events. That is the 100 meters hurdles, which they started on Thursday, high jump, shot put, 200 meters in sprint, and then we have long jump, javelin throw, and the 800 meters run. So remember, you have to accumulate points so that you can be able to be a winner there in all those events. Remember, we are coming to you live from the NYAYO National Stadium. These are the national championships and trials for the Commonwealth Games, powered by KCB. Remember, KCB are the ones who have sponsored this event. They are ones who are making possible for this event to take place. We have other, of course, stakeholders like ADAC, where you have, their slogan is stay clean, win right. You have to run well. Well, I can see Lillian Mapenzi there. Remember, Lillian Mapenzi of course, has a silver. She won a silver. She is a student, a Form 4 student, but has a silver in long jump. She won a silver yesterday, and she is happy. She has started earning some coins. She's still a student. She is really doing well, and of course, she is one of the future champions in this event. Some pole vault, of course, some results there. Beatrice Chemeli winning in 2:24.39, Anne Muhanda 2:25.23, Florence Akinyi in 2:31.54, Esther Chebet 2:38.92, and Sally Chepkosgei from Prisons was 5th in 2:51.25. Well, we are getting ready for the next event. That is the 5,000 meters men's final. And my friend here, Mulemi, is around. We are going for another 12 laps race. What are your expectations?
Thank you so much, Bernard. And the men will be squaring out in the 5,000 meters as we get to the business end of events here. And just looking at the lineup, I expect faster times, but watch out for a few big names or upcoming names here, the likes of Andrew Alamisi Kipto, Dennis Kipkemoi. Also watch out for the upcoming stars like Benedict Njoroge, Kelvin Korir of Kati. So expectations are high, but then I look forward to having a new national champion.
That's good. That's good. We are looking forward to that also. Of course, we want to know who is who in that race. And the weather today is really, it's shaky. I remember when we were talking to Omanyala yesterday, he said that he hopes when they will be running in the finals that the weather will be somehow warm, because it's important for the sprinters. And of course, he called upon more sponsors to come on board so that these athletes can be able to go back home with something. Because if you see KCB coming in, and of course other sponsors, they came in with a small amount of money. And of course, we have so many athletes in Kenya. We have so many people who want also to benefit from what an athlete gets. That is their families. They have to eat. They have to be fed. So, of course, we are looking forward to his performance later in the day. And of course, our fans there singing some Isukuti dance there from the fans representing Kenya Police, Kenya Prisons, KDF, that is the Kenya Defense Forces. They are not rivals. They are all dancing together. Which is a good show, that because they say normally sports is a unifying factor, and that is why all these people are dancing and coming in together. Later in the day, we shall also get to know who is the overall winner of these national championships, where they will be rewarded. They will go home with trophies. And currently, I'm told that we have the three disciplined forces battling for the top slot. That is Kenya Defense Forces, National Police, and then Kenya Prisons, and followed by the other regions. But we are waiting for the final decision of the accumulation of points to see who won what. And again, we are going to get to know a number of athletes, 49 athletes, who are going to represent Kenya at the Commonwealth Games this year in Scotland. So be sure to catch this action. Don't miss out. And of course, as we get ready for the 5,000 meters, I also want to send a shout out to those who are in diaspora, who are watching this event live, following keenly. I want to mention in a special way people like Barnaba Kitilit, who is watching. We have Ian from Ireland. We have Silas Kiplagat, and of course, William Ngetich in the US. Silas is in Kansas State, I think. Yes, I'm right. And we have William, I think, in California. And a number of student athletes who have made sure they stay awake to follow this event. Remember, it's right now it's at night in the US, but they are following the event live here in Kenya at the stadium. Well, we have other people also watching from France, South Africa. We have even our friends from Ghana. They are following this event live. And of course, Japan are also following this event live. Remember, we are here at the NYAYO National Stadium, and on the next event, which is coming up shortly, is the 5,000 meters finals, where we have Dennis Kemboi from South Rift leading that contingent, Cornelius Kemboi from North Rift, Michael Kibet Western, Cornelius Conor, Nehemiah Kipngeno, Matthew Kipsang from KDF, Festus Kimoro Central Rift. We have Victor Kibet from Western, Andrew Kipto Alamisi from National Police, Dennis Kipkemboi from Central Rift. Kelvin Korir from KATTI, Cornelius Kipichi Central Rift, Melvin Lengeya from Central, Gerald Kipkemboi from North Rift, Duncan Waweru from KDF, Benedict Njoroge from South Rift, and Linus Nderitu from Central. Those are your people running there. And I don't know how Yego performed yesterday, but I have met him this morning. He is already here, and to say the truth, Doha is not far. It's 5 hours away, and of course, I was surprised to see him this morning here.
Yego had a throw of around 82 meters. I posted a season best yesterday in a very star-studded field, and him being here just shows you that he values what this competition is all about, the national championships and of course the Commonwealth Games. He'll be aiming to see if he can actually still finish on the podium, but for me I think that shows you that everything that is being done is always done to in accordance to what the coaches have planned. So you said from Doha to here around 4-5 hours, so it's quite manageable for Yego, and I believe we'll be seeing him in action because the javelin men final is happening this afternoon.
Great. Yeah, I was happy to see him, and of course, we are getting more salamus from from diaspora. This is Aaron Cheriot. Remember Aaron Cheriot, the hurdler? Yeah, he used to run in the hurdles, and he is in the US, following and catching up this event live from US, and he's sending his greetings. We are happy. Thanks for your support, guys. Thanks for your support. I know you are watching us, and we are really happy about that. We want to make sure that we bring you the best out of this. And of course, I can see. Yes, of course. And of course, we have people like Angwenyi Gichana, who is following us from Mwanza, Tanzania. I wonder what he went to do there, but of course, we are wishing you well there. We want to make sure that we bring you the best from this event. Thank you so much for those who are listening to us and following this event.
Just want to big up everyone watching. Angwenye Gishana, Rosie Waflora, Dennis Kiptanui, Patrick Ngwatu, Magidi Konga, Ignatius Kogo, Francis Koki, the 400 meters hurdle, former champion, Francis Kakoki, Emmanuel Olosikuda, Maxi Munyendo, Dan Woodrow, Okech, Mary Dennis, all of you watching, thank you very much. We don't take this for granted. Thank you very much for watching. Follow us live from wherever you are. Skipiego Bungei, watching from Thika, Kiambu County. Kiplagat Isaac, watching from South Korea. Robert Mayo, live from Luxembourg. George Washington, from Tel Aviv, Israel. Zipinza Sina Eliud, watching from an island. Thank you very much. All of you are watching, wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Wherever you are, different time zones. Keep it live here at the NYAYO National Stadium, Nairobi. Temperatures have fallen to lows of 17 degrees. But we'll be live bringing you all the action. Maxi live from Kiambuga Shie. Mary Wangari watching from Italy. Rerimoy Jr. from Nyaururu. King Silas from Mandera. Victor Ndiwa from Carolina, USA. Kipto Diki from Los Angeles. Duncan Cheriot from Kaptagat. Tito Limo from Kwale. Robert Sike from Addis Ababa. Mary Wangari. Thank you very much. All of you are watching. We'll read all your comments here from wherever you are. We'll keep reading your comments. We don't take you for granted. All this is courtesy of Kenya Commercial Bank, KCB, our official title sponsor for this year's National Championship. Coming in handy with a boost of 10 million Kenya shillings for this championship. Wesley Siele from Kipkelion, Kericho. Lydia Nyans from Gong Hills. Nelson Pariken from Alabama, United States. Mary Dennis from Nakuru. Clifford Kipkoech. Justin Omare from Kangemi. Karen Rin from Kitengela. Osoro Duncan from USA. Evans Kirui from Washington State. As we watch the replays of the women 200 meters where Millicent Ndoro reigns supreme. Remember, we also have field events going on. This is the triple jump women final. If you're joining us, this was what transpired in the women 200 meters women final where Millicent Ndoro reigns supreme. Kenya police arresting Kenya Defense Forces and prisons. Brenda Masisa coming from last position to claim the silver medal with the last 80 meters to go. Tactical race from Brenda Masisa, but it was all about Millicent Ndoro in this race. She came out strongly and delivered the goods for Kenya Police. What is now NPS, National Police Service, being referred to as NPS, National Police Service. KPS is Kenya Prison Service. KDF is Kenya Defense Forces. All the action coming live from NYAYO National Stadium.
A recap there of the 10,000 meters race, the 5,000 meters race, sorry. That was Nancy Chepkemei winning that event in style, celebrating, opening her arms in celebration from the Kenya Defense Forces. In a short while, we'll be following the men's race, which is not far. In a few minutes, we'll be able to follow that race, and of course, field events ongoing. And you can see there the hurdles, the recap of the hurdles.
Replays from the 400 meters hurdles where Wes Manuere clipped the last hurdle and settled for silver medal as Kipkorir Rotich from Kenya Police took advantage of that slip and won that medal for the Kenya Police. What is NPS, National Police Service?
Ladies and gentlemen, very quickly, and the prizes will be awarded by.
Keep watching. Keep giving your comments. We'll read them live here from the NYAYO National Stadium. And thank you very much to our sponsors, Kenya Commercial Bank, KCB, for the sponsorship. Title sponsor, KCB. You can open an account with the Kenya Commercial Bank either online or to the nearest bank near you. Remember, they open on Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. You can transact anywhere from the comfort of your room or the comfort of your car through the online mobile app, Kenya Commercial Bank app. This is the third and last day of the trials, national trials.
So very quickly,
Also sums up as the Commonwealth trials. Remember, the first person to cross the line automatically books a place
of Nyanza North,
into that team.
15,000.
Only the first position is assured of traveling. Of course, they have to meet the ADAC requirements, where it's 1 out of test competition and 2 in competition tests by the July of 2026. So it's not just about crossing the line, but meeting the ADAC requirements. 1 out of competition test and 2 in competition tests.
And of course, that is the winner of the javelin women's, Irene Chepkemoi, a student at the University of Texas Christian Tech University in the US. That is Irene Chepkemoi, who has always been inspired and wants to be a champion like Julius Yego. Those are the 3 podium finishers in the women's javelin. And of course, I've been told here by Janet Chepkoskei, who is really following closely on this event, that Nancy Chepkemei is a sister to Bila Chepkirui. Chepkirui is a student at Oklahoma State University in the US, and the sister here has done so well from the Kenya Defense Forces, winning the national championships and of course earning a place to represent Kenya at the Commonwealth Games in Scotland. And of course, on your screens there, you can see the Sukuti dance there, entertaining fans, and they are really, really happy. They are happy souls, making sure that the event is well, of course, attended. You know, today is on a Saturday, and I believe the Nairobians who are watching this event online, you can come to the stadium and watch it live, because we have talented athletes who are going to represent Kenya at the Commonwealth Games, and you have to catch them live just to watch them from the stadium. Of course, that is the participants of the 5,000 meters of men's final. Dennis Kipkoech Kemboi, Cornelius Kibet Kemboi, Michael Kibet, Cornelius Conor, Nehemiah Kipngeno, Matthew Kipchumba, Festus Kimoro, Victor Kibet, and Andrew Alamisi is also in the mix. Dennis Kipkemoi is there. Kevin Cornelius Kipichi, Melvin Lengeya, Gerald Kipkemboy, Duncan Waweru, Benedict Njoroge, and Linus Nderitu. Those are the 5,000 meters athletes who are preparing to compete this morning. I can see Alamisi there. I can see Matthew Kipsang there. Be sure to mark those names. Dennis Kipkoech, Cornelius Kimboy, Matthew Kipsang, Andrew Alamisi. Mark those names in that event.
Asante sana Katama. 5,000 meters. We have Dennis Kipkoech Kimboy, Cornelius Kibet Kimboy, Michael Kibet.
Michael Kibet there. Cornelius Connor. Emaya Kipyegon. Matthew Kipchumba. Festus Kimarwa there. Andrew Alamisi there. Dennis Kipkemoy. Kelvin Korir and Cornelius Kibichi. Melvin Lengeya. Gerald Kipkemboy there. Duncan Wawiru. Then Benedict Jorogan. Linus Nderitu. Those are 17 athletes competing in that event. Those are 17 athletes competing in that event. Let's wait and see how the race will unfold. And off they go. Remember, that is the 5,000 meters men's final, where nowadays this race has turned out to be just like a sprinting event. And as we were talking here with Isabella Uchichi, she was saying that this looks like a sprinting race. And of course, for this event here, one has to just qualify for the Commonwealth Games. And of course, the prize money ongoing there as we also continue with the 5,000 meters race. Well, in the last edition, that is in 2022 in Birmingham, Kenya managed to win a silver medal through Nicholas Kimeli and a bronze medal through Jacob Krop. And of course, the winner here was Uganda's Jacob Kiplimo, who bagged a gold medal in this event. And of course, we shall be trying to also win back the title from wrestle back the title from Uganda, where Kiplimo is holding that title. And I know he is a man of all surfaces. Don't be surprised to see him competing again at the Commonwealth Games to go and retain his title. Of course, we've seen many Ugandans competing here in these races. They have been trying to win this event. They have been trying to qualify for the Commonwealth Games. And of course, when the national championships are happening, we have guests from other countries, South Sudan, Uganda, Tanzania, who normally come to compete here. And of course, we have the diaspora athletes who are also in the country. And of course, there you can see 3 athletes leading there. We have Cornelius Kemboy among the leading athletes. And of course, besides Cornelius is Dennis Kipkemoy. And of course, we have some of the best athletes like Andrew Alamisi, who is also in the mix. We have Dennis Kemboy, who is also the 3,000 meters silver medalist under 20. We have Alamisi is the world under 20 champion in the 5,000 meters race. Well, Mulemi, I can see you are removing your sweater here, your jacket. Is it getting hot in this 5,000 meters race? He will be coming back. Remember, the team that will be selected here will be able to, of course, wrestle the title being held by Uganda through Jacob Kiplimo. They will be able to battle it maybe and win back that gold medal. And Wesonga, you are here. Let,
Yes, we are here with the CDM for the Commonwealth Games. Madam Jocelyn is here. All NOC officials are here also. Ogola is here. All NOC officials are here. So we thank everyone who has come to watch. The field is packed on the dire side, fully packed as we watch this 3-day event. This is the last day of the championship.
and of course, they are waiting for the team. They want to be handed over the team because they will be taking the team to Scotland, and this is part of the qualification. That is, they have to run in a trials. And we had on Thursday athletes competing in the semi-finals in this event, where these athletes, the 17 athletes, managed to get slots to compete or run in the finals. And the race looks slow, 9 laps to go. They are all still stuck together. Who is going to maybe pull a break from this event? And of course, on the other side, you can see the javelin guys are trying to warm up there. Remember, this is men's final javelin. And Julius Yego, that is YouTube, is also here, and he earlier said that this is his last Commonwealth Games. He will be going for the last Commonwealth Games. A lot of excitement here at the stadium. A lot of people, they are looking for seats to sit on the other side. And that tells you the reason why the stadium needs to be maybe the roof. A roof has to be put so that they can be able to follow this event comfortably without interruption of the weather or the rains. 5,000 meters finals, men's race final. They are still stuck together. And of course, prize giving ongoing there. The prize giving ongoing there. Peter Mwangi from Kenya Prisons receiving an award there.
Also winner of the Masters, World Masters shot put.
And of course, Cornelius Kemboy from North Rift, that is, he trains in E10 and brother Colm. And he is now dictating that pace. He is the one controlling the pace there. And hanging on there is Dennis Kipkemoy, number 049. And we have also Michael Kibet in that leading pack. And of course, we have an athlete who has gone to the front. I'll bring you his name in a few. That is from my screen. That is, I am not able to catch his name, but he has pulled a surprise there. He has gone to the front. And of course, bib number 025. Bib number 025. That is Melvin Lengeya representing Central, and of course, Cornelia still hanging on there. That is 5 laps to go. They are very close there. They are still.
We have Western. We have Cornelius Kimboy.
And now these athletes have engaged another gear, and of course the pace has gone up. Matthew Kipsang from the Kenya Defense Forces running from the inside there. And of course, those are some of the top athletes who are trying to, of course, make the team. 4 laps to go. Who is going to win this race? Now the pace has gone up. 4 laps to go. Lemayan from Central is still leading there. Remember, this event is being powered by KCB. And of course, we have Victor Kibet from Western, representing Western, also in the lead there. And of course, we have also Nehemiah Kipngeno. I think Kipngeno comes from the South Rift. Those are some of the top athletes. And of course, when running such a race, when you are so many, of course, athletes normally prefer to run from the outside lane, because once you are locked inside, it will be hard for you to get out of that locked place. Of course, Dennis Kiprop now coming in. Alamisi also following closely there. As you can see, Cornelia still hanging on, still dictating the pace there. Who will win this race? I believe it will be a sprinting, a finish in this event. There they go, still stuck together. 3 laps to go. It's getting hotter. And of course, Michael Kibet there, still hanging on. We have the Kenya Defense Forces athlete, that is Matthew Kipsang. We have Dennis. Remember, Dennis represented Kenya at the World Under-20 Championships in the 3,000 meters race. Cornelius now taking the lead there. Dennis following closely. And then, of course, Matthew Kipsang there. Who is hiding his cards here? They are all... They are all, of course, trying to outpace each other, but because Cornelius has since from the start lead in this pace, and of course it's 2 laps to go. Matthew Kipsang now coming to second behind Cornelius Kimboy. Remember, Cornelius trains in E10 under brother Colum, and last time in 2022 he represented Kenya. He was a finalist in the 5,000 meters at the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham, and I believe he went there, and he wants to go back there. Now it is a long chain there. Alamisi in 4th place, trying to hang on. Of course, Dennis is also there. Remember, Dennis and Alamisi represented Kenya at the World Under-20 Championships in Lima, Peru. As you can see there, Cornelia still leading, looking comfortable there, coming to the 100-meter stretch there as they head to the bell. Now 4 athletes. 4 athletes start together, following one another. Of course, Festus Kimoro is now 3rd. Cornelius, Matthew, Festus, Andrew Alamisi, Dennis Kimboy. 4 athletes now following one another there. Who will be able to outsprint the others? Of course, Festus, they are trying to get outside the other lane. And of course, Kimboy is refusing. Cornelius has said no, he is still hanging on. And of course, it's now a battle between the four athletes. Festus, Matthew, Cornelius, and of course we have Andrew Alamisi trying to pull the last one there, coming into the last stretch of the 100 meters. And of course you can hear the stadium has erupted. And of course Matthew Kipsang has done it. He has done it because he outsprints the Cornelius there, and there he goes. He finishes the race in 13:45:39. Cornelius comes in second, and of course Alamisi is third. Remember, Andrew Alamisi is the world under 20 champion in the same distance. This is very nice for Alamisi because he missed a chance to represent Kenya at the World cross country in January. What a race! What a race! Wow, that is the recap of the race. And as you can see there, Matthew Kipsang there trying, of course, calculating, doing some mathematics there. And of course, that is when he decided to strike. That is in the last 200 meters. He was doing some calculation there, and there he outpaced Cornelius and now went for the line, and Cornelius could not respond. And of course, there, as you can see, the slow motion of that event, how he had calculated for that race, and there he goes for the win. Congratulations to Matthew Kipsang from the Kenya Defense Forces, followed by Cornelius Kemboi, and of course, third was Andrew Alamisi, the world under 20 5,000 meters champion. And of course, some fans here from the Kenya Defense Forces, very happy that their athletes are doing so well. They are very happy. They are really shouting here. They are happy. Of course, award ceremony ongoing there. Well, Molemi is here. He's back feeling after drinking some water. He was feeling hot here. He is back. Molemi, you are at the sidelines. How did you watch that race?
Of course, it was intriguing. It was fast, and KDF dominating everything. You know, also there's that individual prize and of course the team prize, and KDF is like taking almost every race here, and it seems to be going well with their own fans. But the 5,000 meters, of course, promising to be a race that we can always see hope in reclaiming that glory, and it all starts here. So also there is the javelin happening right now, and of course the prize giving ceremony that is currently underway. And I will be giving you each and every bit. As we wait for the next event, the javelin, of course, underway. And Julius Yego, having participated in Doha last night, is already in town. He should be taking part in this one in the latter stages, I believe. Had a best throw of 82.22 to finish 6th in the Doha Diamond League last night. And I've just been talking to Wiseman Were, asking him what really happened at on the last hurdle. He says that he's just shrugging off an injury. That's why he slowed down. But he says he promises to be okay and everything will be fine. So Wiseman Were finished second behind Kip Korir Rotich in the 400 meters hurdles. And just speaking to him, he says that he's been carrying an injury for quite a while, and that led to that performance, but still finished second behind Kiprotich and will be going to the mixed zone. And Charity has lined up a couple of interviews, and let's hand over to Charity.
Kwa chini pesa inakuwa juu. So mimi nilikuwa na enjoy because mimi nimegraduate from 1500 to 5000. So the last 4 laps I was comfortable that. Nitawa sprint now. Yeah.
Pia uliweza kuwakilisha Kenya kwa World Championships ukamaliza namba 11. Ni somo gani ulisoma kwa hiyo ndo saa hii pia uweze kukua among the medalists uko Commonwealth Games?
I learn a lot because our US now, Australia, na Europeans, they are coming good in 5000 because mode of training. Wame change training yao. So because my training met from 1 year ago ni the guys from abroad. So Swiss wame introduce training. Wanasema double ratio. So you do speed morning and you do evening. So it require a lot of sacrifice. So hiyo nililana. Alafu venye nilikuwa debut kwa World Championship. Nilikuwa nafikiri ilikuwa first time kwangu. So I ran very well semis. Nikakuwa position 2. So final I was thinking pace itaenda chini. So wakachange ikakuwa faster. So wakakimbia more than my BB. Ufichi nilifanya sasa nikuwa number 11 because ilikuwa opposite. Yeah.
Lakini raundi utakuwa mjanja na wao.
Nimekuwa mjanja sasa hii nimeona venye patient na nasikiza mwili nikiwa ndani. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you. Acha tungangane wenye watani join tutangangana tuletee Kenya medal. Thank you.
Okay, that is Matthew Kipsang. I'm talking about his experience at the World Championship, where he is saying that the athletes during the semi-finals, he finished second. He thought the pace would go lower, but it was the other way around. Athletes took off, and he managed to also run another personal best and finished number 11. However, he's saying that he has rectified on that, and he's hoping that with the training that he's doing now, that he is also comfortable with the 1500 meters, where he was also a 1500 meters runner before upgrading to the 5000. He's saying that he's comfortable, he knows now what to do and to follow the body's rhythm. Over to you as we continue with the next race.
Thank you, Charity. And of course, coming up next is the 1,500 meters on track. And in the field, the javelin is almost underway, and we can see the warm-up already taking place. Remember, there's also the triple jump women final and the triple jump men final happening just yonder.
Because we're back for some more practice.
So as we wait for another event on track, the javelin men final, Julius Yego of Police, Isaac Busiku of Coast, Methusela Kiprop, KDF, Nelson Yegon, Alexander Kiprotich, Duncan Kinyanchui, there is Kelvin Kipkurui, Eric Omondi, Naomi Cherotich, Abel Cheruyot, Kalistas Kipkurui, Kelvin Kiprotich, Joel Bolt, Martin Mbodo, and Frederick Maina. But the 1,500 meters women final will be the first on stage, or rather on track. And interestingly, Julius Yego is awake, having just landed from Doha, where he had his season best of 82.22. So he's back on fold. He wants to defend the national title and ultimately make it to the Commonwealth Games. So this is just discipline on another level. He's just trying to show the younger generation that he's able to do anything at any place, because the world is a global village, by the way. So it all depends on how you planned yourself. And Julius Yego is in town. He will be.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back here to give out more money from KCB. Our main sponsor for
And
today's
the lineup for the 1,500 meter: Teresia Mudhoni, Naomi Korir, Mary Nyarwai Ekiru, Purity Chep Kirui, Josephine Sembeyo, Rosemary Longisa, Faith Chebet, and Dorcas Isoe.
Still at the College for National Police Service Training, Moitale Mpoke. He was in America for a couple of seasons, for a number of years. Then he's back here, he has joined the police service, and he's still doing well, 15,000. Second position, Wiseman Were, 20,000 from KDF. Wiseman Were, Mzee wa kazi sasa. Mzee wa kazi. Presents being given out by
So we are ready for action in the 1,500 meters women final. 12 expected to take part in this. The likes of Sharon Chepchumba, Faith Chelangat. Remember, the men will also be competing in the same.
Enough to buy a small pool, which he will keep at his shamba, 25,000. 25,000 and a photograph, gentlemen, a photograph.
Asante sana Paul Todd, 1,500 meters. Washiriki wa mbio za mita 1,500. Tuko na Daniel Munguki, Julius Mbayani, Timothy Cheriot, Reynold Cheriot, Brian Masai, Claude Dominic.
The 1,500 meters women. 3 3/4 laps on this track. Watch out for the likes of Naomi Korir. Teresia Mudhoni is also lining up this one. As Semenyo, another one to watch out for. Josephine Sembeyo of Eastern, in that famous blue and red. Be looking at her to see what she can post on this one as they scale it down. We all know that this final has so many surprises, as we've seen on this final day. And the two Naomi Korir of Nairobi gliding through. It's still very tight, you know, it's a final, not the heats where you can find the field separated earlier on, as they complete the first lap and remaining the 2.5 to go. Around 57 seconds in that first lap. And of course, we'll be keeping a tab on the javelin men final that is happening just about right now. Julius Yego straight from Doha, Qatar into the fold here at the NYAYO National Stadium. 88.22 is season best posted last night in Doha, Qatar. Didn't have a timeout, decided to come home to defend the title that he won last year. So it is going to happen. It is happening right here at the NYAYO National Stadium, as we witness a very close But then the scenes here, Josephine Sembeyo dictating the early pace. Josephine Sembeyo dictating the early pace here. She knows she can't do this because the ultimate prize is, of course, that ticket to the Commonwealth Games and becoming the national champion in the 1,500 meters.
You have to be here. You have to be here.
Mulemi, it is tight because, you know, also Purity Chepkuru is here, Naomi Korir is here, and of course, Longisa. Longisa is the national, of course, the NCAA national champion in 1,500 meters. She won a title that no Kenyan has ever won last week. So, and of course, we have Juliet Cherubet from Oregon University. That is Juliet Cherubet coming from the outer lane in yellow there. And of course, these are athletes from the diaspora. Rosemary is still hanging on there. I think the mother is here urging her to go. As you can see, as they go for the bell, Sembeyo and Longisa are, of course, hanging on together there. Mulemi?
And Rosemary being urged by her parents to keep it going. Also, watch out for Rosemary Longisa of police. She is in second place currently, but then Josephine Sembeyo, she knows she's got this. The mom is warming up to her, finishing on the podium. They take the 150. You can't always feel the buzz. Rosemary, she knows that she can't do this. The mom is buzzing. She's just praying to the heavens. Is this going to happen? But then watch from outside. Naomi Korir, straight from nowhere. She's a champion in the cross country. She's done the loop once. But this one is what she was waiting for, Naomi Korir. She buzzed from the outside. And she's going to claim victory here because she's way, way ahead of the rest. Wow. Naomi Korir wins this one spectacularly. 4 minutes, 8.58 seconds. What a race she's had. Just edging out Teresia Mudhoni. What a race by Naomi Korir. She can't afford a smile at last. She's been through a lot. She had quite a leave. Last year sometime she came back from a maternity leave. There she is, and she actually has reigned supreme in this one. Teresia Mudhoni coming in second, but look at that. Look at that. At the moment, you would think that Rosemary Longisa had this, but then the most decisive moment came at the curve onto the home straight, and Naomi Korir just about checked over and saw that she had a chance of winning this one, and then she sprinted to the finishing line spectacularly. Teresia Mudhoni trying to catch up there. She couldn't do so, but what a 1,500 meter race we've had here. And the lady who's been reigning supreme in the cross-country circuit has finally become the 1,500 meters champions, and she represents Nairobi.
Congratulations to Naomi Korir. Graduated from the 800 meters to the 1,500 meters, and in the absence of Faith Kipyego, she reigns supreme for Nairobi region. What a race from Naomi Korir. As Sembeyo, who led through from Ghana, fell short. That's the mother of Teresia Mudhoni, just encouraging her through the lap by lap, giving her encouragement. Lovely scenes here from the NYAYO National Stadium. Big support from Teresia Mudhoni's mother as she comes in second behind Korir. Longisa settles for third, fresh from the United States, winning the NCAA title. Longisa settles for bronze. That was Naomi Korir's race. In the men's category, it will be a star-studded field. Daniel Munguti, Timothy Cheriot, Reynold Cheriot, Brian Kirui Masai, Abel Kipsang, all of them, including Brian Komen and Vincent Keter, will be running up next on the track. Is the 1,500 meters men final up next. But before that, we have a sneak peek of the proceedings from the javelin. Remember, Julius Yego threw an 82.22 meter yesterday in Doha, but is back in Nairobi to defend the title. Will Julius Yego defend his title? Remember, only the top finishers are assured of the ticket to Glasgow. The CDM Chief Demission is present here from the National Olympic Committee of Kenya, watching live proceedings. What a scene here at the Nyayo National Stadium.
We'll also be lining up a couple of interviews, and those are the official results. Naomi Korir of Nairobi, 4 minutes, 8.57 seconds to win the 1,500 meters and being crowned the national champion. And of course, she'll be going to Glasgow for the Commonwealth Games. Teresia Mudoni, 4 minutes, 9.60. Rosemary Longisa of National Police Service had a healthy lead earlier on, 4 minutes, 10.01 seconds. Purity Chepkirui, 4 minutes, 10.69. Sharon Chepchumba came in 5th. And the javelin is also underway. As the man from KDF. Nelson Yegon. His first attempt just over the 60-meter mark. That's Nelson Yegon of KDF. Just about 61 meters. We'll be confirming the exact distance. But it's just above the 60-meter mark, still way below the 80-meter mark. That should be creating headlines. So the javelin happening right now, and Yegon has that valid attempt. As you also witness, preparations are ongoing for the 1,500 meters men final. So Alexander Kiprotich of KDF Alexander Kiprotich with a huge throw. Just almost close to the 75-meter mark. Alexander Kiprotich should be around 73. Kiprotich of the National Police Service. And he'll be taking another attempt, Mr. Kiprotich. As the participants in the 1,500 meters gear up for this one. Alexander Kiprotich. It's Duncan Key. Kinyanchui. Just about 63 meters or so. So still a lot of work to do from Duncan Kinya and Chui of Police. And if you're joining us, this is the final day of the National Athletics Championships, culminating the end of the Athletics Kenya track and field season. And also on this day, we will be having the team for the Commonwealth game officially named. Remember, the National Championships also act as the trials for this. Daniel Munguti, Joshua Lotabonyi, Timothy Cheruyot, Ronald Cheruyot, Brian Masai, Kirop Dominic, Abel Kipsang, Emmanuel Emama, just some of the names to watch for here. And we are just about ready for action. And those are the starters.
Brian Comen, Vincent Keter, David Kibaiko, Kenton, Collins Kikoet, Dominic Kipto, Evans Biwa, Martin Putmoy, Michael Bay.
So the 1,500 meters, what a field this one is. Reynold Cheriot, Timothy Cheriot, Abel Kipsang, Brian Comen, Vincent Keter, Dominic Kipto, Evans Biwot, Martin Kwemoy, and off we go. 3 3/4 laps on track. It's the 1,500 meters, and look at how blazing they got off. Just showing you that this is going to be a very interesting race. Reynold Cheriot taking that early lead. I can see Jairus Mola carrying boxes here. I hope that is lunch. Vincent Keter, Reynold Cheriot.
Vincent Keter is always a front runner, but he fades out towards the last laps. I don't know if that is what he's thinking. Collins Kipkoech in the lead. Vincent Keter also following second. Reynold Cheriot is third. The favorites for these races are just lying behind. Of course, it's Timothy Cheriot and Reynold Cheriot. Abel Kipsang also packed in the middle of that pack. But it's Ngetich Collins and Vincent Keter leading the way. They are very good team players, Vincent Keter and Ngetich. They lead the pace for you, then in the final lap, they fade. Very poor tactic from Keter, but hope this one works out today. 2 laps to go. Ngetich, Keter in the lead. Masai, Komen, Kipsang, Timothy Cheriot, Reynold Cheriot, not interested with the pace right now. With 2 laps to go, a lot of action remaining. Now closing in on Vincent Keter and Ngetich. Timothy Cheriot now moves to 3rd position. 7:17, Timothy Cheriot. 7:19, Vincent Keter. Ngetich, 7:33, starts falling. Seems he was doing the pace setting duties here. Is Kenya Prisons in the lead. Kenya Prisons in silver position. As it is, single file now. 1,500 meters. This is the 1,500 meters. Now coming for the bell. Vincent Keter in the lead. Timothy Cheriot now second. Reynold Cheriot in 3rd position. As Vincent Keter now falls to 2nd position. Is Timothy Cheriot, 5 times Diamond League winner, takes charge and goes to the lead. Brian Comen in 5th position. Single file for this one. Is Timothy Cheriot in the lead. 2nd place. Timothy Cheriot still in the lead. Reynold Cheriot 3rd position now. Brian Comen 4th. is battle for the chariots. Is it Timothy or will it be Reynold who will reign supreme? Kenya Prisons in the lead. Police second. Brian Komen now moves into third position. This is going to be fireworks here. All of them donning the Nike, the blue Nike shorts is Timothy and Reynold. Timothy hanging on to that one. Timothy Chariot. Timothy Chariot wins this one. 3:32.30 on altitude. This is fast. Timothy Chariot, 3 minutes 32.30 wins it for the Kenya Prisons as Reynold Chariot settles for second. Brian Komen third is Prisons. Police. Chariot 3:32.30 on altitude. Walter fast race. As you can watch the replays, he went in the lead with 1 lap to go and held on to that lead. The 5-time Diamond League winner wins the Commonwealth Trials and National Championship. What an at the Kenya Prisons. Senior Superintendent of Prisons, Timothy Cheriot, wins that title.
The man who won the Oslo Diamond League just over 2 weeks ago, Timothy Cheriot, in a time of 3 minutes 48.21 seconds, has run the fastest time on Kenyan soil this year, 3 minutes 32.30, and actually setting up a very good end towards the season. Reynold Cheriot, bronze medalist in the 1,500 meters in the World Championships held in Tokyo last year. There he is, the man who pushed Timothy Cheriot all the way, the former world junior champion, the former world under 20 champion in the 1,500 meters. Brian Komen also coming in very strongly. But what a race the 2019 world champion Timothy Cheriot has had. He's just shown that he's back at his best. He's not yet reached the heights, but then, hey, back-to-back wins in Oslo, then coming to win the national championships and ultimately being crowned the national championship. It had evaded him last time out, but he's made sure that this has happened. Experience beats the upcoming. Prize giving also going on the other side. I can see Mercy Okech preparing to get that pass of 25,000 shillings courtesy of Athletics Kenya and Kenya Commercial Bank. Of course, she won the 400 meters, another intriguing race that saw them bring it to the wire. Mercy Okech and Mercy Chebet, you can see the one. Mercy Chebet Police came in second, and Mercy Okech, of course, won it in a time of 51.12 seconds. And in third place, of course, was the national under-20 champion Nancy Chebet, and that is Mercy Chebet. She will be rewarded for her efforts. Was just beaten on the tape by Mercy Okech, the national champion, the national record holder, all over the 400 meters. Very interesting here, and we are witnessing very good timings here. We are witnessing very good races here, and the 1,500 meters has actually shown us that Kenya has what it takes to reclaim the world title. The javelin still ongoing. Kalaistas Kipkurui of Kati just posting around 64 meters or just about 62 in his attempt that I think will be valid. But I'll tell you that Timothy Cheriot will have a story to tell. So is Reynold Cheriot and Brian Komen. And we are lining up interviews. And Charity, if you're ready, you can actually take it over.
So, By the world bronze medalist from the World Championship, Reynold Cheriot. He is happy that he is also finished second in the 1500 meters and also continuing with his college at the Kiganjo campus. Reynold, unafeel aje kuhusu performance yako ile?
First of all, I want to thank God for giving me the strength. So I thank God I became number 2. So nashukuru. Yep.
Now that umeweza unafanya bado training uko pale Kiganjo, umewezaje kubalance zote na maintain form?
Naweza sema wale wakubwa wangu kutoka huko Kiganjo wananipeanga chance ni train. So nashukuru sana ambaye watu walinipea kazi kukimbilia na wameniandika kesa. So nashukuru. So nashukuru Mungu tena nimeweza kukimbia siku ya leo trials ya Commonwealth. Ingawa nilikuwa na matumaini ya kudouble 5000 na 15. Mwili yangu since I ran Shanghai Diamond League last month, mwili yangu hicho kurudi chini, I don't know, but sasa naona si mbaya. So tukienda huko tutaenda kurishikisha na my brother Timothy mpaka tutaenda kuleta medali Commonwealth. Yeah.
From here now in international calendar yako iko vipi?
On the 28th I'm going to run Paris Diamond League next week. Yep, and then Eugene, Brefontaine, and then I come to prepare for Commonwealth. Yep.
Okay, thank you and all the best.
Thank you, madam.
Okay, that is Reynold Cheriot talking about how he is prepared for the race and what is going to be coming up with the international calendar. I'm now joined by 2019 world champion Timothy Cheriot, who has made a comeback this season. Timothy, siri ni gani?
Thank you very much. I'm happy about today's race. It was good. Weather was good. Nice pace. And I'm happy. I'm back, injury free. And I'm happy again to represent Kenya for the 3rd Commonwealth. This is the 3rd one for me. Yeah.
So looking forward after this, utaenda kufocus na nini sana sana kwa mazoezi?
I need to go back and then we sit with my coach and we try to work on finishing Mbawa because now I see endurance is good. I build up well and I'm happy about that. Yeah.
How does the international calendar look like?
The national calendar is very busy and we are focusing on Diamond Leagues, and then we need to get to the point and then we go to the final for the final Diamond Leagues. Yeah.
Okay, all the best and congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Okay. That is Timothy Cheriot talking about his performance for today. He's saying that he's happy that he's back with an injury-free, and he's hoping that when representing Kenya during the 3rd Commonwealth Games, he'll be able to bring the medal in partnership with Reynold Cheriot. Over to you as we continue with the next race.
And now it is time to know who is the fastest queen on land. Time for the 100 meters. A 40-year-old, of course, a favorite to win this one, Millicent Doro, representing Police. In a lineup that has the national champion, Esther Mbagari, who's coming back in form after a very torrid 9 months or so. And a place for some of these athletes to create history and make it to the Team Kenya for the Commonwealth Games. And Jane Mirigo will be running in lane number 1 of KDF. Lucia Williams of South Sudan will be hoping to post a good time and, of course, ultimately earning that spot to the Commonwealth Games. I understand South Sudan is not taking part in the Commonwealth Games. Pardon me for that. Former national champion in the 100 and 200 meters, Eunice Kadogo Marandafu. She loves nuts. I can tell you for free. She loves nuts. She says that she does have nuts every day for breakfast. She'll be running in lane number 3. And I'm sure Edwin Toh will be cheering Eunice Kadogo from the stands. That is Eunice Kadogo's partner. Brenda Masitsa of Prisons having quite some good outing here at the Nyayo National Stadium. And Millicent Ndoro, arguably the hot favorite here, 11.40 coming into this one. She really celebrated the time posted there. Doreen Waka, 11.94, and Lillian Diana Aoko on the outside. Zablon Ekwam crowned the national 200-meter champion. And you can feel the zeal. He's really elated by that. Kalistas Juma, of course, won bronze in that event, the 200 meters that was run earlier on in the day.
The awards being given out by Mweshimiwa Magere Langat, all the way from South Rift, from Kipkelion, and a member of Anti-Doping Agency of Kenya. Escorted by Steve Olemarai.
As we also prepare for the 100 meters coming up shortly.
Second position, Elkana Sabila.
That is Elkana Sabila, who came in second just behind Zablon Ekwam. He will be walking home with 20,000 Kenya shillings courtesy of Athletics Kenya and KCB. And Zablon Ekwam back on the podium. He's had his own ups and downs. Zablon Ekwam, gold medalist in these 200 meters, walking home with 25,000 Kenya shillings. That should be enough booster as he prepares for the Commonwealth Games. So we are ready for action. I'll be taking you through the 100 meters women final before Hillary gives us the new champion or the champion for the 100 meters men. That's Jen Mirigo. The fancy hairstyle there, Lucia Williams of South Sudan. Former national champion Eunice Kadogo. Brenda Masitsa. National champion Esther Mbagari. Will she be able to retain that, or something's going to happen? National Police Service 40-year-old Esther Ndoro, Millicent Ndoro, I beg your pardon. We call her our chaplain, Lillian Diana Aoko. And we are ready for action here. It is the women 100 meters final. Everything set and ready. Will it be Ndoro, Bangari, or who? And they set off nicely. And Millicent Ndoro looks pretty confident as she comes here. Brenda Masiza, Eunice Kadogo, but Millicent Ndoro, at 40 years, crowned the national champion. 11:53 is the time posted. And you can always feel that there's something special about this time. We'll be confirming in a bit. Did she do an 11:53? An official time of 11:52. Just checking on the records, and look at how nicely she got off the block. She was so confident. Esther Mbagari struggling after the 30. Eunice Kadogo wanted to reclaim her title, but then watch out at the two experienced runners in 1 and 2. Brenda Masiza trying to deep in, but then Eunice Kadogo, another very experienced runner, came in to claim a second position. Remember, the national record still lays with Maximilian Imali, 11.19 seconds, but Millicent Ndoro, 40 years old, beats Eunice Kadogo, who is also a very experienced 100-meter runner. So there she is, Eunice Kadogo. Brenda Masitsa came in third. But then, for the fourth time, the world will witness Millicent Ndoro at the Commonwealth Games after winning this one. And now we will be shifting our focus to the javelin before the 100 meters men final. Alexander Kiprotich, just about 72 meters. 71.49 meters is Alexander Kiprotich's distance in this javelin men final. So time for Duncan Kinyanchui to try out and see if he can actually surpass the 75-meter mark as they walk down the track side. The competitors in the 100 meters, and this Kinyanchui's throw just about 70 meters. And the javelin, you can feel it's getting more interesting. But down there is a lady who's seen it all, the national champion in the 200 meters, now the national champion in the 100 meters. Millicent Ndoro is with Bernard Rotich right now.
For me, yeah.
And of course, you've been doing this for some time now. Now you're over 40, and of course, you are now still doing very well. What is the secret behind this?
The secret behind it, I can say it's God. It's God first. Everything's God. Without God, I think we can do nothing. Yes. And good training also. That's all I can say. Yes.
Maybe, and of course, you are running for national police. What can you say about their support maybe they've been giving you in terms of training?
Okay, the support, I think I'm not working right now. I'm off a uniform. Now I'm in tracksuit for all these years. I think that one has supported me a lot. My employer, thank you so much. Yes.
And of course, when you are running, you are pulling some of the athletes, of course, to run their personal best. How do you feel when you are running with the juniors?
The juniors, okay, what I can say, I think I'm running through experience, yes. Also to motivate them. Age is just a number. I'm 40 and maybe 18, 19. So when they see me forward, at least they can learn something. Yeah, it's all about training, and then they reach where I am.
And of course, going to the Commonwealth Games, maybe what are your expectations?
My expectations is just to enter first in finals. Finals, anyone can win. That's what I can say, yeah.
And of course, are we still going to see more of Millicent?
Yes, 3 days event, it was hectic. And then it's consecutive 3 days. If there's something like 1 day and then you go for finals, I think it was to make a difference. Yeah, yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Charity, for that interview. Of course, that is the double champion in the 100 and 200 meters. Sorry, Rotich. Thank you very much, Rotich and Charity. Those are our interviewers down there. On our screens, what we've all been waiting for. Ferdinand Omanyala, this year round, decided to come and run the nationals. Will he be the new national champion? Or will it be the former national champion, Mark Otieno, Odhiambo of Eastern? Or will it be the Kenya Defence Forces, Meshak Babu? Or will it be the surprise package in this championship in the sprints, Kalistas Juma from Central Rift? In Kiswahili they say, mbona tuandike na mate na wino upo? We'll get all the action live here from the NYAYO National Stadium. Ferdinand Omanyala will be running in lane number 3. Babu, lane number 4. Marco Tieno, lane number 5. Kalistas Juma, lane number 6. Moses Wasike, lane number 7. Isaac Omurwa, lane number 8. Steve Onyango, lane number 1, and Clinton Aluvi, lane number 2. Remember, the slowest time coming into the final is at 10.45 seconds from Isaac Omurwa, followed by Steve Onyango, 10.44, Clinton Aluvi, 10.43, Otieno, 10.41. Glad to see that there is no 10.50 in the finals. The sport is growing. 100 meters men final. Will it be the man in blue, Mark Otieno Odhiambo, former national champion, former national record holder, 2-time, having set the record at 10.17, 10.14? Or will it be Omanyala, the African record holder and the defending Commonwealth champion, taking this title? Or it will be the upcoming, the uprising, always improving, Meshak Babu from Utawala Springs Club, but doing the honors today for the Kenya Defense Forces. I know Coach Pape is watching from the sidelines. So is the other coach, Msani, Simon Riga. Steve Onyango, Clinton Aluvi, Ferdinand Manyala, Babu Meshak, Mark Otieno, Kalistas Juma, Moses Onyango, and Isaac Omurwa for the universities. Kenya Defense Forces, police, prisons, missing in this one. Kenya Prison Service will be watching from a distance for this particular race, as is a battle between police, KDF, Eastern, Central, universities. Running in bib number 300, Steve Onyango, Kenya Defense Forces. Born on the 12th of January 1998, Clinton Aluvi for police, the youngest athlete at the field and the African champion in the under 20 category. Of course, the African record holder, Commonwealth champion, Ferdinand Omanyala. So confident in this one. Lane 4, Meshak Babu. KDF. Lane 5, Mark Otieno Odhiambo, former national champion, former record holder over the same distance. Mark Otieno. Lane number 6, Kalistas Juma, secret weapon on this championship. Surprise package, bronze medalist at the 200 meters. Moses Wasike running for Kenya Police in lane number 7. And in lane number 8, Isaac Omurwa, brother to Ferdinand Omanyala from the universities. All eyes are on lane number 3, Ferdinand Omanyala. But the battle will be for silver and bronze medals. Will it be Mark Otieno, Meshak Babu, Kalistas Juma, Moses Wasike? That is where the battle will be. But hope that they will give Ferdinand Omanyala a challenge for this gold medal. Let us wait and see. Will it see the first sub-10 on Kenyan soil this year from Babu and Otieno? Or will it be Omanyala running another sub-10 after running it at the Kip Keino Classic? Clean start there from the athletes as Ferdinand Omanyala goes into the lead. Is Omanyala in the lead? Omanyala pushing it through and through. Omanyala and Babu, 10.01 seconds in a headwind of minus 1.0. What a race. Omanyala does it in 10.01 seconds as he boards the plane later today to Angelo. He'll be running tomorrow at the Angelo meet. Omanyala giving us the honors, 10.00 seconds. Babu Meshak, 10.20 seconds. Mark Otieno, 10.32 seconds. Clinton Arubi coming in fourth there in 10.33 seconds. What a race. The under 20 champion is placed in fourth position as we watch the replay. No false start for this one. Very good start there from Mark Otieno. Tried to push away, but Omanyala had other duties. And the duty that he came to do here was win that gold medal for Kenya Police. What a race this one has been. 1, Omurwa Ferdinand. 8, Omurwa Isaac. 10.56 for Isaac Omurwa in 8th position, as it's at 10.00 for Ferdinand Omanyala Omurwa in 1st position. No sub 10, but the win is all that mattered. As we wait for the official results to be displayed on your screens. Ferdinand Omanyala 10.00, Babu Meshak 10.20, Mark Otieno 10.32. That's a PB for Meshak Babu. Clinton Aluvi, another PB, 10.33. Steve Onyango, 10.36. Moses Wasike, 10.41. Kalistas Juma, 10.53. And Isaac Omurwa, 10.56 seconds. Is Omurwa 1, Omurwa 8, Ferdinand and Isaac, respectively. Police, KDF, Eastern. Mark Otieno delivers the goods for Eastern Region in bronze medal. As is being hugged there by the way of Stephanie and the son Baraka. Very good job for Mark Otieno as he settles for bronze. Coming up so well. But it's Meshak Babu who pitted him for silver medal, as I had said. But all this is happening as the hours keep coming, as we watch the award ceremony. As we head over for the interviews from Charity and Bernard Rotich.
A superb run over there. How did your body feel?
Felt great. Job done. Like I said, we're here to represent the police and give them the gold, which we've done. But it was a great competition. Respect to all the athletes who showed up, and to this far, I'm happy with the times as well. They have run some pretty good times, so that was a proper final.
Now you're in for the Commonwealth Games. Is the title near now?
That's right. And funny thing is, when I qualified last time, it was the same time as today. So I guess we are repeating history. So yeah, looking forward to see what's going to happen in the next month.
You're flying out today. Talk about how your international calendar is fixed at.
Yeah, I'm actually leaving in like 3 hours. So running tomorrow in Netherlands. And then a week, and then Paris Diamond League next week, and then Monaco after that. And then we'll go into a bit of a training camp before the Commonwealth Games. Yeah.
Okay. All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, that was two-time Africa champion and Commonwealth champion Ferdinand Omanyala talking about about how he's going to make history and go forward for a second consecutive title in Glasgow, Scotland, when the final for the 100 meters will be done. I'm also joined here by Meshak Babu. Babu is fairly experienced internationally, and now he's confident that his performance is going to improve and also medal at the Commonwealth game. Babu, unafilaje kuhusu performance yako ya leo?
Kitu ya kwanza leo namshukuru Mungu. At least nimekuwa natafuta for season best na imekam tu. Nilikimbia 10:20 last. It was Olympic trial. So today imekam. It means there's a good progress. Yeah.
You believe unaweza pia we kimbia more of sub 9 sub 10 time ukikuwa na facility, maybe if you're sponsored and go to South Africa like where Fadi is training?
Yeah, I believe in hard work and nothing is impossible. Yeah. Yeah.
Now that you're one footstep in, what is going to be your plan?
My plan first, the recent games zenye tumeenda hatujakuwa tukiperform poa. So my biggest plan is to better my performance and also to raise the flag of the country. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
That is Meshak Babu saying that he is going to ensure that he executes his race well and also being among the medal finalists. Over to you as we continue with the next race.
Thank you very much, Charity, for that beautiful interview with Meshak Babu and Ferdinand Omanyala, who apparently has a flight in the next 3 hours. So he might not be here at the medal ceremony. He's done his part, he's won, he's reclaimed the national crown. And from what he said, the last time he made the Commonwealth Games, eventually winning gold there, in the trials, he ran a 10.00. So it's like history is repeating itself, and he's promised good tidings when it comes to the performances. He'll be heading out to the Netherlands for a race that will be happening there tomorrow, before heading to the Paris Diamond League, Monaco, and eventually preparing for the Commonwealth Games. So a good plan there, and of course, very good races coming up, appetizers for that matter, before the close of the season. So that was Ferdinand Omanyala winning in a time of 10.00 seconds. Meshak Babu acknowledges that the Team Kenya relay, he was the captain of the Team Kenya at the World Relays, and yeah, definitely didn't perform well. The best finish was fourth in the 4x100 mixed, and the 4x100 men, they broke the African record, the national record, but eventually didn't even get to the podium. So he acknowledges the need for improvement. 10.20, a season best. He's done that twice. Did that in the Olympic qualifiers. Has done that today. So that shows you that this is a man on a mission, and he can only get better. And now time for the relays. And coming up is the 4x400 mixed relays.
We have Athletics Kenya, and our main sponsors are the Kenya Commercial Bank of Kenya,
NYS, Nairobi Western, KDF, Police, Prisons, Kati, and Central Rift.
You can use to withdraw cash, shop locally and
Kuna 100 sahi, kuna 800, kuna 4x100, kuna steeplechase, relays, steeplechase, yeah. Yeah.
regional teams. Come and take a appointment for your teams.
Duncan Kinyanchui, it's a huge throw, but just misses out on the 75-meter mark in the javelin throw. The 4x400 mixed relay will be a race to watch with NYS racing in lane number 1. We'll have Nairobi, Western, KDF, Police, Prisons, Kati, and Central Rift.
Mr. Polto, habari ya leo. In Kenya we say habari yako.
So NYS
Say something, Mr. Tom.
will be fancying their chances from the inside lane, that is lane number 1, with Nairobi coming into this one in with a qualification time of 3 minutes 36.83 seconds. Western will be in lane number 3. The KDF, Police, Prisons, Kati, and Central Rift in that order. So everyone getting to their positions. It's a mixed event, and the men will be the ones to kickstart this before handing it over to the women in that order. Watch out for the Kenya Defence Forces, Prisons, and Police. Nairobi always the dark horses. And for this one, you gotta have very good 400-meter runners, even 200-meter runners who can see the job done. Remember, there's also the javelin happening here.
Leni ya pili ni Nairobi 2. Leni ya tatu ni Western. Leni ya 4 ni KDA. Leni ya 5 ni
National Police Service doing the duties from lane number 6 is National Kenya Prisons. That is Kati. So Central Rift missing in action, and we are ready for action for that matter. The 4x400 mixed relay. This is the final, and we are just about to witness the stadium erupt. The crowd anxiously waiting for the start. And that was a beautiful start from KDF and Police. Prisons also fancying their chances in that inside lane. Remember, it is a mixed relay, so it will be all about who gets the baton up there first. Kati from the outside, Prisons, Police, KDF, Nairobi, and now it is National Police Service assuming that early lead. It is National Police Service, and they'll be coming in. That is Danson Kibet bringing it. He will be handing it over to Beatrice Chebet as it is a battle between the two. Oh, Lenoli Naoko versus Mercy Chebet. That is KDF versus National Police Service. Prisons currently in 3rd place. And watch out at the battle between the two. They were together in Gaborone in the World Relays. They are here to prove a point. They want to show the nation why they were actually in that team. Mercy Chebet on the curve. She is taking this one. Aoko to try and respond, but Mercy Chebet is so determined to prove everyone wrong. She had really a bad time in Gaborone, and today she is here trying to ensure that she steers and anchors Police to victory, and she will be handing over that baton, and that is now Mr. Mutunga and Mweresa. This is very interesting. Mweresa tracking from the back. It's Danson and Mweresa. Oh. And now it will be police and KDF. Everyone on their feet. Mweresa trying to come from the outside. And Mweresa will be handing over the baton to Mercy Okech. And now it is Mercy Okech versus Kerubo. And Mercy Okech, the vice captain for Team Kenya, the World Relays, shows the quality and the pedigree, and she's very comfortable. And there they come. It is Mercy Okech versus, it is police versus KDF. Vanis Kerubo trying to come for the outside, but then Mercy Okech, she's just unstoppable. She is immaculate. She is very fast. And she's gonna win this one. What will be the time? 3 minutes, 14.76 seconds. Oh. Prisons will settle on in for third. And Nairobi fourth, Kati fifth. And of course, Western will be coming on fifth. But look at the celebrations here at the NYAYO National Stadium. If you're not watching this, then you are missing some great piece of action. Boniface Mweresa, Aoko, Mulongo, and Mercy Okech, they are celebrating this victory. KDF takes it in the 4x400 mixed. But look at Mercy Okech. First of all, that was Danson Kibet. He came in so nicely. And it was a battle between Venezia Kerubo and Mercy Okech. And the most interesting part was between George Mutinda and Mweresa. But this one, Mercy Okech, just ensuring that she got everything under control, beating Venezia Kerubo of police, and thereby ensuring that KDF retained that 4x400 mixed relay title. Joel Kiprono in the javelin will be giving you results from that. In case you're just tuning in, we have just seen a very good 4x400 mixed relay race. KDF taking the honors. Police settled for second and Prisons third. And Nairobi fourth. Kati came in fifth. And Western sixth, and NYS finishing in seventh place. Coming up is the 800 meters women and men final. There'll be the relays for the both 4x100 before having the medal ceremonies. And then we'll have the steeplechase, the 4x400 meters relay, both men and women, the penultimate event of the day, and finishing off with the 4x100 relay.
4x400 meters relay, that's going to be a hot one.
But now getting ready for the 800 meters women final. Lilian Odira, Vivian Chebet, Pauline Muhonja, Nancy Jepkos-Gay. She's been running virtually every middle distance race here. The national under-20 champion. George Mutinda and Mweresa all limping. They must have felt the heat here at the NYAYO National Stadium. So as we await for clearance for the 800 meters, should be having some javelin action. Callistas to take the throw.
Some more prizes.
That is Callistas. I know of a friend of mine calls Callistas in Botswana, but it's not this one, but from Eastern is Callistas.
For the steeplechases.
Not a very good one.
By Commandant Prisons Training School in Railway. We start with third position, Anastasia Tepto.
That was
Anastasia Tepto.
it's the prize giving ceremony or the medal ceremony happening right now. Frederick Maina took the throw just below expectations.
Second position, Joyce Biwat. There she is. And the winner from KDF, Celestine Biwat. The winner from KDF. And remember, the key sponsors for this event, KCB, are provided Kenya shillings 10 million for these championships. Kenya shillings 10 million, a photograph, ladies and gentlemen, a photograph. A photograph to remember. 20 years to come, you will remember this photograph. Thank you. Asante, thank you.
Asante sana bwana Tolo, basi tunashukuru sana kamanda.
And now it's time for the 800 meters women final.
Fainali mita 800 na wakiwa tayari basi
Chepchirchir Sheila, Naomi Korir, Janet Jeb Kemoi, Lilian Odira, Vivian Chebet, Pauline Muhonja, Immaculate Jemutai, and the national under-20 champion, Nancy Jeb Kosgei. For Sheila Chepchirchir of KDF. Also watch out for the world champion, Lilian Odira, representing prisons.
KCB Bank, we have savings and investment solutions. Savings and investment solutions. Every champion knows success requires preparation. I know we are both in agreement with that, and in regards to that, we have silver savings accounts, gold savings accounts. Please continue, Mr. Paul.
As they get ready for action here. Everything set and ready to go.
At KCB Bank, we have various savings and investments. We have fixed and short-term investment accounts. And these are for customers with larger sums looking for secure investment opportunities and competitive returns over a defined period. We also have business savings.
So we are ready for the 800 meters women final. 2 laps on the track.
Lane number 1. Sheila Chepchirchir, KDF. 2. Naomi Korir.
As Naomi Korir just won the 1500 meters. Janet Amimo of AK Diaspora, the world champion, Lilian Odira.
There she is. 5. Vivian Chebet, Kiprotich, KDF.
That is Vivian Chebet.
Pauline Muhonja Josu, Police.
Pauline Muhonja.
Immaculate Jemutai, Diaspora. There she is, put up your hand. Asante. Lane number 8, Nancy Chepkoge. There she is. So we have some champions here in the starter. Some amazing champions. Lilian Odira is the current world champion from Tokyo last year. Vivian Chebet.
So everyone anxious before the start of this 800 meters, 2 laps on the track.
There she is. Waiting for the starter. So very quickly, Odira, prisons. Very easy.
So it will be a battle between Naomi Korir, who's just on the 1500 meters, and Lilian Odira. Also watch out for Pauline Muhonja and the young, upcoming and rising starlet, Nancy Jeb Kosgei.
Lilian Odira. From prisons. 1 minute 54 seconds. That's the time she ran. But there's some fast girls there. Naomi Korir is there.
And they are settling down nicely. Lilian Odira trying to navigate from the back.
From Northern, Nancy Chepkoge.
Pauline Muhonja of Police.
There she is, in third position.
Nancy Chepkosgei.
But trust me, Vivian
She's now in third place, a Form 3 student.
Number 5 from KDF.
As they hit the bell in a single file. It's about to get better. It's about to get hotter. And it's about to get faster. Who will make the first move? KDF's Vivian Chebet makes the first move. Pauline Muhonja still anchoring there. Janet Amimo in third place. Lilian Odira in fourth. Vivian Chebet trying so hard to come from the outside is Lilian Odira. Naomi Korir wants to respond, but it is between Vivian Chebet and Lilian Odira. But Lilian Odira will retain the national title. Naomi Korir comes from the outside. She claims second place, but Lilian Odira, 2 minutes, 0.045 seconds. Two-time national champion as it stands. The world champion reigns supreme on home soil. Actually, she's done a hat-trick of national championships. It's not 2 times, it's thrice. 2024, 2025, 2026. She is the queen of the 2-lap race, Lilian Odira. They say the girl from Migori has actually made it 3 out of 3. She has a world title under her belt. She has 3 national titles, and she's going to the Commonwealth Games. It's all smiles, and she knows it. She timed her race perfectly. Vivian Chebet was threatening from the inside. Scary moment there, but Lilian Odira, look at how strong she took control of that race on the home straight. Naomi Korir just won the 1500 meters, but she said, I'm also going to be on the podium for this one. She's an 800 meter specialist. And in third place came Janet Amimo. So Lilian Odira shows the rest of the world why she is the best in the 800 meters. And winning it on high altitude just shows you that she's in for a good start to the season. And as we wait for Lilian to speak to Charity, we'll also be having the men coming up to square out in the final of these 800 meters. A sizable crowd here at the NYAYO National Stadium. Remember, entry is free if you have time pass by, because a couple of races still remaining on this day. And Lilian Odira actually winning that 800 meters women final, claiming a hat-trick of victories. Did it at the Lindsay Sports Complex in 2024, did it again last year, and now has won it 3 times in a row. Prisons reigning supreme in that one. The men will also be lining up in the 800 meters. The javelin happening right now. Methuselah. Quite some huge throw, just about hit the 75-meter mark. Methuselah of KDF. As we await for the results of the 800 meters, the official results. Methuselah just does about 75 meters. Let me just be confirming how far he's thrown his javelin. .48 meters is what he's posted.
Maybe tell us about your travel, your NCAA championships. How was it? And how do you feel to be third today at the Commonwealth Games national trials?
First, I want to thank God for this opportunity that He gave us. And what I want to say, I was tired because of long travel, but I managed to run so well and become position 3. I'm so happy and grateful. Yeah.
Of course, you represented Kenya before at the junior level, that is at the World Under 20 Championships, and now you become third. Maybe you will make the team. We are waiting for the selection. But if you are selected to represent Kenya at the Commonwealth Games, what is your expectation, or how are you going to prepare for this event?
As I prepare myself, I'm going to work hard for maybe speed walks, and if I'll be selected to represent Kenya in Commonwealth, I'll work hard so that I can bring medal to our country. Yeah.
And maybe the last one about the university back at school. What are you studying, and how are the facilities there for in terms of training?
About the facilities was good, and about school also it's good, because each one of us, we want to graduate and get a degree. Yeah.
Thank you so much, and all the best. Asante sana. Thank you. Of course, that is Janet Amimo running 800 meters, and she is a student at the University of Kentucky, joining the likes of Vanis Kerubo and Rukia Nusra, and they've been really doing wonders in school. Over to you back in studio.
Thank you, Bernard Rotich. He's been having those interviews down there as we await for the next event.
At position 3, George Mutinda, police. At position 2, Content Lorenza, KDS.
As we await for the next event.
Kevin Cholui, prisons. Kindly come forward for your awards. Those are winners, 400 meters men category.
The reigning champion, Wycliffe Kinyamal. Remember, he's won it twice, won it in the Gold Coast, Australia in 2018, replicated the same at the Birmingham Games. He is here, he wants to ensure that he books a ticket to the the Commonwealth Games.
So very slowly, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming very slowly towards the end of the championships. 800 meters, then we go to the steeplechase, the relays, then we name the team. 2 laps of the track. Everybody's here who matters. Kevin is there. Tuwe is there from KDF.
Gregory, I'm just from the warm-up track. I met Timothy Cheriot, Vincent Keter, and the ones who've run 1500. What you've seen today, 332, was a calculated race. Vincent Keter was to do the pacing duties for Timothy Cheriot. Remember, they all come from the Kenya prisons. So it was a tactical race. Set the pace, then move to the inner lane. And that's how Timothy Cheriot bagged the gold for the Kenya prisons. Let's wait and see in the 800 meters final if there's also some teamwork. Remember, this is a championship. It's KDF, police, prisons against other affiliates.
Double Commonwealth champion Wycliffe Kinyamal is in that lineup. And the national champion Kelvin Kimutai Loti is also here. Cornelius Tuwei is also ready to rumble. It is the final of the 800 meters. We've seen Lilian Odira retain the title for the 3rd time. Will Loti replicate what Odira did, retaining the title, or will Wycliffe Kinyamal show them why he is the best in the Commonwealth region, having won it in the Gold Coast, Australia, and Birmingham in 2022? He wants to book a ticket, maybe do a hat-trick of Commonwealth titles. It is the 800 meters men final. The national champion, Kelvin Kimtai Loti of prisons, 146.74 coming into the final. That's Laban Chepkony. Loti now in 2nd place, the national champion. Kinyamal still hanging in 5th as they hit the bell. 50.1, it's 0.9. It's quite fast, bearing the conditions in Nairobi. Chepkony still in the lead. The other man from KDF, Nicholas Kiplagat, is also trying to square out Loti. Kinyamal is getting into that business end area. Loti, the national champion of prisons, takes that curve very nicely. Kinyamal tries to respond. It's KDF, prison, KDF, and now prison take the lead. Kinyamal from the inside, and Loti battling out with Laban Chepkony and Kevin Loti and Kinyamal. It is a race between the two, the Commonwealth champion and the national champion. Who gets it? Kinyamal gets it. $1:44.59 on altitude. I told you it was gonna be fast after seeing that 50.9 in the first lap. What a race. Loti gave it away. Kinyamal responded. Loti tried to respond, but Kinyamal had the stride. He had the strength, he had the stamina, and of course, he actually just about saw this off. Laban Chepkony tried to respond, but then look at Kinyamal. Oh, Loti just gave up. Loti gave up. And we have a new national champion in Wycliffe Kinyamal. Of course, he is the defending Commonwealth title, 800 meters. He is actually the man to watch in Glasgow, Scotland.
When you look at their foot placement, the last 50 meters, Kinyamal steps with the balls of his feet, while Loti is heel to toe. That means Kinyamal is using better foot mechanics than Loti. That's why you see him overtaking and winning it. He used the balls of his feet, less spikes on the ground, while for Loti it was heel to toe, heel to toe. That's what marathoners use at the road. Small tactical change for Loti if he really wants to win a medal at the Commonwealth Games. As we move over now to the relays. What a race from the Commonwealth champion. He defends his place as he books his ticket direct to the Commonwealth Games. Kinyamal, 144.59 on altitude. What a race. Remember, when you want to cross the finishing line for the sprints or middle or long distance, is the torso that is checked, not the hand or the foot. Torso placement, your chest. That is what matters. Loti tried to use his arms, but that one doesn't work. Kinyamal with a win in the 800 meters. Police, prisons, KDF in the top 3 positions. Those are results from the 800 meters men final. Wycliffe Kinyamal, the Commonwealth defending champion, 144.58. Kevin Loti, 144.62. Nicholas Kiplagat, KDF, 145.18. Brian Kipto, 145.54. Cornelius Tuwe, Eastern, 145.55. Brian Masai, KWS, 146.12. Laban Chepkwony, 146.52. And Shadrack Kipngetich, 148.31. Kinyamal will be heading over to defend his title at the Commonwealth Games.
We are joined by two-time Commonwealth champion Wycliffe Kinyamal, who is going on to make history to be the third Kenyan to win a back-to-back 800 meters Commonwealth medal. Kinyamal, congratulations, wonderful run. Unafilaje?
Nafeel poa, nashukuru Mungu. Narudishia tu Mungu shukrani na fans wangu wote. Nasema asanteni sana kwa kunisupport. Thank you.
Aya, hatua moja ndani. Baada hapo sasa tunajiandaa vipi?
Baada ya hii kumaliza hii trials ya leo, sasa ni mimi sasa ndio kuenda kujikakamua kwa hii mwezi moja yenye imebaki. Ning'ang'ane kabisa niende ni defend title yangu. Yeah.
Na sasa hii ukiweza kushinda hiyo title ya 800 meters kwa Commonwealth Games, itamaanisha nini kwako ya tatu?
Ni achievement kubwa sana kwa sababu unajua sasa kuwini ya kwanza, ya pili, ya tatu ni achievement nyingine kubwa sana. So ni Mungu tu ndio naomba saa hii niende ni defend your title. Yeah.
Tukiwa pale Gold Coast, ilikuwa wakati Kenya walikuwa na wasiwasi, hakuna medal inakuja. Ulifeel aje kuleta medal ya kwanza Gold Coast?
At that time I remember very well because ilikuwa siku ya 6. So Kenya hawakupata gold yoyote. So wakati nilikuwa naenda kuingia, hiyo wakati ndio nilianza na mgongo. Sasa nilikaa siku 2 ndio nikaingia sasa kukimbia. Sasa wakati niliingia kukimbia, nikaona hii kitu ndio zaenda naye. So nikajikakamua hapo ndio nikachukua gold ya kwanza. So nashukuru Mungu kwa hayo. Yeah.
Na kila laheri. Na ungependa kuambia je idara ya polisi?
Kwa idara ya polisi langu tu ni kuwashukuru kwa sababu ya muda yenye huwa wanatupea kwa kutupea tuende tufanye mazoezi, hakuna kutusumbua, so nawashukuru tu sana. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations. That is Wycliffe Kinyamal talking about his hopes of winning the third gold medal at the Commonwealth Games. He won his first gold medal at Gold Coast and then went back to Birmingham, defended it, and also is about making history. Over to you as we continue with the event.
First pad, front leg at the front, then 1 foot from the front pad, a hind leg. So many ways of setting up the blocks. Millicent Doro will be anchoring for Team Police in lane number 4. Lane 1, NYS. Lane 2, Nyanza South. Lane 3, KDF. Lane 4, Favorites, Kenya Police. Lane 5, Prisons. 6, Central. 7, Kati. 8, North Rift. This is the battle between the forces. KDF, Police, and Prisons, arranged in that order. 3, 4, and 5. Millicent Doro anchoring for Kenya Police, the National Police Service, while Esther Mbagari will be anchoring for the Prisons. Who will come out top in this one? National Police Service will be defending this title. Will they do it? We'll wait and see. Four by 100 meters women final. This is one race that everybody is eager to watch. Let's look at lane number 3, 4, and 5. KDF, police, prisons. And it's a good start there. No false start. Is Kadogo running down Brenda Masitsa. Is police versus prisons right now. Morino Fulla on the backstretch and Lilian Odira. Lilian Aoko for police. It's police. Prisons. Good change over there again. It's now police in the lead. From Utawala. KDF also pushing for that. And it's Millicent Doro now taking the baton. Going to the lead now. Millicent Doro jogging it down. Celebrating before the line. KDF second, Prisons third. Oh my goodness. What a race from Millicent Doro. Triple gold medal at the national championship. Gold over the 100 meters. Gold over the 200 meters. And now an easy win in the 4 by 100 meters. Celebrating 20 meters before the line. Look at that. Is number one even before she finishes the race. Celebrating in style. 3 gold medals. As the former national champion Esther Mbagari anchors the prisons team to a bronze medal. What a scene here at Nyayo National Stadium. The fans, the Kenya Defence Forces fans here saying, Mungu ni wa majeshi. When you go to prayer, you say, Mungu wa majeshi, not Mungu wa polisi. Oh my. All this coming courtesy of Kenya Commercial Bank, sponsoring this event to a tune of 10 million Kenya shillings. As you watch over the medal ceremony there, Kenya Commercial Bank and Athletics Kenya, KCB, sponsoring this event to a tune of 10 million Kenya shillings. And bringing this live from the Nyayo National Stadium, courtesy of the two, Athletics Kenya and Kenya Commercial Bank. Kweli Mungu ni wa majeshi. 10 million Kenya shillings. Greg, my co-commentator, I need to ask you something. We've seen Naomi Korir bagging a gold in the 1500 meters and a silver in the 800 meters. Remember, this is a championship. In the 1500 meters, she's run a total of 3,000 meters. And in the 800 meters, she's run 3 times. 888, that is 2,400 meters. Combined, she's run a total of 2.4 kilometers plus 3. That's 5 kilometers. Coming out with 2 medals. On the other hand, Mills Doro, 3 gold medals. 100 meters, 200 meters, 4 by 1. Now to the question, who becomes the star of this championship? Is it Mills Doro or is it Naomi Korir?
I'll also ask you a question. Whose pass is heavier?
Aye. 3 gold medals for Mills Doro will definitely take this athlete of the championship.
And immaculately so at 40 years old, you can feel that she is just in the form of her life. She promised fireworks. Remember when you were in Thika during the first track and field event sometimes this year, it was in January, I suppose. She ran a very good race and promised that. And I remember she came by our next to our OB and we interviewed her, and she said her aim was to ultimately qualify for her 4th Commonwealth Games, and she's done so. She came, she's had a consistent season, was in Harboron for the World Relays, she's ran in the Kip Keino Classic, so she's picked that experience, and looking at her winning, anchoring her team to winning the 4x100 mixed relays, I beg your pardon, winning the 200, the 100 meters, you can't take it away from her. Naomi Korir, very good, of course, she's a traditional 800 meter runner, but winning the 1500 meters and then finishing behind the world champion in the 800 meters, you can't take it also away from her. She's been good, she's been immaculate, and that is what you want to see from these athletes. Good performances and consistent ones. I can always say it is one of the best championships we've watched in ages.
Yes, of course, and I can see her fans, Nyambura wa Kimodo, Mills Ndoro making it look easy. Frida Sang, Ndoro anakimbia kama amerelax, unaweza fikiria mbio ni rahisi. Honorable Edwin Limo, Mills Ndoro, thumbs up. Let's have this discussion at the comment section. Who is your star athlete in this championship? Is it Mills Doro, Naomi Korir, or is it Ferdinand Omanyala? Let's have your comments at the comment section. On the screens is the 4 by 100 meters men final. Ferdinand Omanyala will be running in this one, anchoring the National Police Service. Will he get a challenge from the Kenya Defence Forces? Remember, KDF are the defending champions in the 4 by 100 meters relay. And if I remember well from the scenes from last year at Ulinzi, Steve Onyango peeping Ferdinand Omanyala at the finishing line before he fell on the track. It was a very tight race to call, but Steve Onyango, KDF, won it. Ferdinand Omanyala tried to close him down, but that race was far from finished because Steve Onyango collapsed after the line. Will we see the same scenes here? Let's wait and see. KDF, Police, Eastern, Kenya Prisons. Four by 100 meters, men final, Southern. Four by 100 meters final, North Rift, Kati, KDF, Eastern, Prisons, Police, Central, Nairobi. The action will be happening here live from NYAYO National Stadium. KDF in lane number 3, Eastern lane number 4, being led by Tyson Juma, Marco Tieno running on the back stretch, Simani on the curve, Kalistas on the stretch. Prisons, lane number 5, being led by Martin Juma. Lane number 6, Kenya Police, starting for them is Dennis Mwai. Lane 7, Central, lane 8, Nairobi, being led by Dennis Shikanga. Lane 3, KDF. Lane 4, Eastern. Lane 5, Prisons. Lane 6, Police. Favorites for these medals. KDF, Eastern. Prisons, Police. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Very good start there from Misaboke and Tyson Juma, as Martin Juma tries to pull away from the rest of the field. And is the first changeover. Clean changeover there. Marco Tieno versus Zablon Ekwam versus Sabila. Police also there in the lead. Good changeover there. KDF KDF Prisons in the last positions. Is Police, KDF, and Eastern there. Finally, Eastern bag a medal. 38.98 seconds. Omanyala anchors Kenya Police to that gold medal, beating Steve Onyango, who beat him last year at the finishing line. And it's Eastern getting that bronze medal. What a race. Omanyala is on fire. Omanyala now has 2 gold medals in the 100 meters and in the 4x1. It's Police, KDF, and Eastern. A little mishaps there from the Prisons as they relinquish that position. And it's Omanyala this year running down Steve Onyango. As you can see there, Onyango was in the lead, but Omanyala was too strong for him as he ran him down. Eastern, 3rd position. Marco Tieno gets a silver and a bronze medal in the championship. Simane Regao gets his first bronze medal from this championship. So is Tyson Juma. Very good team there from Eastern. As you can watch the replay here, Marco Tieno versus Zablo Nekwam. KDF had already handed over the baton. Marco Tieno had not yet handed over the baton to Simani. Police were in the lead. Clear lead there. But the Kenya Prisons come without a medal.
Big up Senior Elias Makori, giving insights about everything that is happening here. Some good feedback from there. And the 400 mixed meters, 4x100 meters, just ended in a spectacular way. And Police actually reclaiming the title after being wrestled off it by ADF. And he's just shown his prowess, but by leading from the front and winning the 4x100 meters. And so many things happening at the NYAYO National Stadium as we head to the 3,000 meter steeplechase.
Greg, we've seen very fast times here in the 3,000 meters steeplechase for the women. But of important to note is in the 1,500 meters, we saw Timothy Cheriot and his counterparts having teamwork from Vincent Keter and another pace setter, and they ran 3:32 on altitude. We came and saw Kenya Mal also running 1:44 on altitude. Those are really fast times. What's your take on that? Will we be seeing a very fast time in the steeplechase, or are we hoping for that again? Remember, we have Simon Koech and Edmund Serem in this race that is coming up next.
Just be looking at the lineup and seeing the times posted here. I don't expect so much improvement because the fastest time coming into this field is 8 minutes 33.86 seconds. It's not as fast as you'd wish because the world lead already is 7 minutes 47 seconds. So you look at that, you are here like a lot has to be done by these athletes to ensure that they get back their patch, because even last night when we were watching the Doha Diamond League, you could always see there's a difference between the likes of El Bakali and the rest of the world, in that they run very fast times, and this is what has to be bridged by the Kenyans, and of course anyone who wants to make sure that they bring that title back to this country, especially in the Olympic Games, the World Ultimate Challenge, the World Athletics Championships, and all those events that bring that Kenya has always boasted that prowess. Abraham Kibiwot ran yesterday in Doha, Qatar. He'll not be defending his title here today because he just finished a race yesterday, and I doubt if he had the guts of coming back home early as Julius Yego did to come and participate in these national championships come trials for the Commonwealth Games. And as we just get ready for the next event, of course, it is the 3,000 meter steeplechase. You can always share your feedback on our socials. Remember, we are live on YouTube and Facebook, and this being the last day, you expect fireworks, and everything that's going to happen here, of course, will be happening with a purpose. After this, there'll be the team naming for the Commonwealth Games. Expected to attend is the Principal Secretary in the Ministry of Sports. And Mr. Elijah Mwangi, he will be one of the chief guests here. And it is 364 days to the Africa Cup of Nations. NYAYO National Stadium will be used as one of the training venues for teams that will be camping in Kenya. The Raila Odinga Stadium along Gong Road is 99% complete as per the latest from the ministry. But all in all, we expect the Kasarani Stadium to be ready next year. And we hope the big events will go back to Kasarani, the Kipkeino Classic, and other great events. We also looking forward to hearing your feedback on social media. And from Scotland, Fidel Ouma says that he's watching, and Timothy Cheruiyot, manager, is in NYAYO Stadium. We'll be looking into that. Ian Dexter Ladbroke, all the way from Scotland, says Millicent for sure, but he's talking about Millicent Ndoro, who's won a hat-trick of gold medals here, won the 100 meters, doubled it up in the 200 meters, and anchored her team to winning the 4x100 women final here. And at her age, she'll also be participating in the Masters. I doubt if there's anyone who'll even come closer to matching her speed, because she looks and she is in immaculate form. So Millicent Ndoro is determined to make it happen for Team Kenya. Remember, she also raced in the Kipkeino Classic earlier on last month. And entertainment also happening here. So Simon Koech, Edmund Serem, Dixon Kipkogei, Leonard Bet, Shadrach Kibiwot, Collins Kiprop Kipngok, Alfred Kipchirchir, Peter Kipngeno, Brian Kandie, Eric Tonui, Joel Kipto, Victor Kipngeno, Joash Kiprotich, and Amon Bet. That's the lineup for the 3,000 meter steeplechase that is just about to begin. We're just waiting for them to come out of the call room. And shout out to Daniel Chirchir, is watching from Miramas in France. And you know, This is Ferdinand Omanyala's favorite training base in Europe. If he's not in South Africa, he's in Miramas. And that tells you this is a place where he is well conditioned. Big up Elias Makori. He should be telling us if he's relocated to France, by the way. He's been there a minute. Yeah, so big up Elias Makori, one of the pioneers and one of the most senior journalists. You know, when you talk about athletics, you talk about Elias Makori. He's been there. He is in the media team at the World Athletics. And of course, he'll be watching everything unfold very keenly. And that is sending us to the start of the 3,000 meters steeplechase. Watch out for the likes of Edmund Serem. Abraham Kibiwot, the Commonwealth champion, not here to participate in the trials. And we know Jacqueline Chepkoech won the women's edition. So from 2022, we are now in 2026. We expect a new champion here.
Tungependa kumtambua PS wetu wa michezo Bwana Elijah Mwangi. Karibu sana katibu wa kudumu wa michezo Bwana Elijah Mwangi. Basi asante sana now. Back on the track now. 3,000 meters.
So we are ready for the 3,000 meters steeplechase, 7.5 laps on the track. Edmund Serem, the world junior champion, of course the world under 20 champion coming into this one. Simon Koech, the national champion representing KDF. Simon Koech will be aiming to see if he can actually get this done. Emon Bet of KDF also in the mix. And this is one of the premier events of any athletics event in this part of the world. It is mark, set, and go. Hopefully we'll have someone run maybe an 8:20 in this one. But being on altitude, it's really, really tough to post fast timings in the 3,000 meter steeplechase as they navigate that bend. Edmund Serem, the rising star. Simon Koech, the national champion. Couple of big names, Shadrach Kibiwot, Leonard Bett, the 26-year-old, as they glide over the first barrier. Still a single file in this 3,000 meter steeplechase, a race that everyone keeps an eye on because of Kenya's rich heritage and history. We'll be waiting to see who actually has what it takes. But ultimately, Simon Koech will be aiming to defend the national title won last year at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. So what a way to take that water jump. That is Dixon Kipkosgei of South Rift, dictating the early pace. We're looking at the timings here. Just over 6 laps to go. They've done 1 minute 43 seconds in this 1.5 laps. Brian Kandie, Shadrach Kibiwot of Central Rift now. He wants this one too. The bigwigs haven't responded yet. The second time they'll be jumping over the barrier to the water point. Spectacularly done so.
And give out the next set of prizes escorted by former world record.
Dixon Tosgay is still checking on the rest of the team. And from KDF we have Simon Koech, the national champion. He's currently in second place. He knows that he has what it takes to, let's say, defend the title. And there he is, the national champion. Won it at the Lindsay Sports Complex last year. And he will be angling himself to lifting yet another title. No movement yet from Edmund Serem, still parked in there.
Former world record holder for the marathon winner of Boston.
Simon Koech, we know he has every apparatus to defend this title. Edmund Serem of Police now gliding from the outside. Simon Koech checking over his shoulder on the right to see where his compatriot is. With just over 4 laps to go, they've done 4 minutes, so well within those timings we were projecting. So the reigning champion still in the lead.
Thank you, Tika. So once again, here we are, the pole vaults.
As we
And we have 2 people who tied for third position.
just about do half of the race.
And Emmanuel Mbongo.
Samuel Koech, a man who's always been there when needed.
The prizes will be given out by National Police Service, Francis Olegiema. Chairman, Police Athletics.
Simon Koech, of course, has participated in various events, including the Olympic Games. Born on the 10th of June 2003 in Buret District, Kericho County. He's participated in various Diamond Leagues, bronze medalist in the African Games in Accra, World Under-20 bronze medalist in the steeplechase also. The personal best of 7 minutes 59.44 seconds. There he is, taking that barrier nicely. Edmund Serem now in second place. He likes that celebration famously done by Vito Gyökeres of Arsenal. Simon Koech checks of where Edmund Serem is. Remember, we have a World Under-20 champion here and a national champion in 1 and 2. Can already feel the heat as we head towards the last 1.5 laps of this race. The national champion still checking over his shoulder to see where Edmund Serem is at. Leonard Bett in third place. Quite experienced here, but then it's Simon Koech and Edmund Serem navigating through that one. And they will be hitting the bell in a 1, 2, and 3. It's Simon Koech, Edmund Serem, and Leonard Bett. Simon Koech very keen to retaining his national title. The world under-20 champion, Edmund Serem, is in second place. The Arsenal Football Club lover, they won the premiership just over a month ago. Leonard Bett, the Olympian, he is struggling to catch up with the two. And it is Simon Koech who will be determining who wins this one because he's currently in the lead. Edmund in second place. Will we see a late burst in pace? Let's wait and see. Leonard Bett seems to have resigned to finishing third. And it is the national champion, Simon Koech of KDF. And now he surges on. And the national champion comes in. Edmund Serem didn't have a reply to that. And he will be doing it back to back. Did it at the Olympic Sports Complex. Comes home to do this one. It is fast. It is very fast. 8 minutes, 16.60 seconds. Unofficial time. Edmund Serem will be settling in 8 minutes, 20 seconds. And Leonard Bett will be claiming third place. But this man from Kenya Defence Forces celebrates showing his bib number. But ultimately making it to Team Kenya for the Commonwealth Games. Edmund Serem, the world under-20 champion over the distance, settles for second. Leonard Bett comes in third. But the man who's retained the title, there are so many athletes who came back home. They knew what they wanted. They've retained the title. The crowd, of course, is very, very electric. But ultimately, we still have the champion from last year retaining his title in the steeplechase.
That's a very fast time here on altitude. 8:16.60. Simon Koech just proving his mantle. I think he will defend Abraham Kibiwo's title for Kenya. With how things are, he should defend that gold medal that Kibiwo won in the 2022 edition of the Commonwealth Games. Remember, the Commonwealth Games only happens after every 4 years. Simon Koech, a very good friend to the Senate Majority Leader Aaron Cheriot, winning this one in a time of 8:16.60 here at altitude. What a race. What a very fast time. Edmund Serem, the younger brother to Serem, taking the silver medal as Leonard Bett takes the bronze medal.
So much is happening here at the NYAYO National Stadium. Remember, we are also lining up a couple of interviews. And Simon Koech ran his personal best of 7 minutes 59.44 in Rabat last month. So he's a man in form. He's done an 8:12 here. El Bakali won that race in a time of 7 minutes 57.25. So Simon Koech, watch out for this young man. Look at how confident he was when he was taking that. So Simon Koech, is he the answer to Kenya's steeplechase problems over the last 7 or so years? El Bakali and Ethiopians, of course, will not be in Glasgow. That means that Simon Koech should lead the Kenyans in a 1, 2, 3. I presume they'll be, maybe, I don't know the order, but maybe it will be Simon Koech, Edmund Serem, and Leonard Bett. And Bernard Otich, you can support me in this one. This is a chance of Kenya at least getting a gold in the steeplechase, bearing the fact that the Ethiopians and the Moroccans will not be on fault.
Yeah, this is their chance, and of course we have to take care of Ugandans. You know, the other time when they did the Africa Championships, of course, talking to Seremi was saying that they were comfortable when running, but they forgot the Ugandan Leonard Mutai. And of course, I think he's also preparing for this event, and I think we have a chance of gold, silver here, and if possible, even the bronze. We can see a clean sweep here if we have a strong team that will be representing Kenya in that event.
During the Commonwealth Games in 2022, Abraham Kibiwott, who ran yesterday in Doha, Qatar, won in a time of 8 minutes 11.15 seconds. That's almost same as what Koech has done here. Vinash Mukund, and these are the results. Meanwhile, Simon Koech 8 minutes 16.59 seconds, Edmund Serem 8 minutes 20.37 seconds, Leonard Kipkemoi Bet 8 minutes 24.13 seconds. And just referring to what happened in Birmingham, Abraham Kibiwott won in a time of 8 minutes 11.15 seconds ahead of India's Avinash Sable. 8 minutes 11.20 seconds. It was a very close one, I remember, with Emo Serem, the younger brother, the older brother to Edmund, coming in third, 8 minutes 16.683 seconds. But we'll be heading over to the mixed zone where Charity is lining up interviews with the podium finishers, starting with Simon Koech, Edmund Serem, and then Leonard Bet. Over to you, Charity.
Yeah, na sahi unaelekea Commonwealth Games. Mara ya mwisho Abraham alichukua hiyo taji. Unaona Kenya itaweza kuretain the 3000 meters steeplechase title?
Kwa sasa naweza sema ya kwamba Kenya tunaweza retain kwa sababu si tumejiandaa vilivyo. Ile kitu ambayo inaonyesha ya kwamba sisi tumejiandaa vizuri ni kwamba mbio ya mwaka huu kama trial siku ya leo tumekimbia under 820, of which this is an altitude area, so that means kuna matumaini kubwa sana tunapoelekea Bale Glasgow. Yes.
Strategy yako itakuwa ni gani tukielekea huko?
Strategy yangu ni ile tu kujipanga vizuri kwa speed work, handling of the barriers, na kuwa na endurance mzuri. Yes.
Okay. All the best and congratulations on your debut at the Commonwealth Games.
Thank you so much.
Okay. That is Simon Koech talking about his expected performance at the Commonwealth Games, where he'll be making the debut. We are also joined by Lima Peru, under-20 champion in the 3000 meter steeplechase. He finished second and is a new recruit for the Kenya National Police Service. Edmond, competition imekuwa vipi?
Competition imekuwa poa. Tulikuwa tunakuja leo ku make team ya Commonwealth. And so ilikuwa lazima tuingie, mimi nikuje niingie top 3, alafu nione ka team Kenya inaweza tu select twende huko Commonwealth Glasgow, twende tungangane turudishe glory yetu ya Kenya ikirudi Kenya. So sai tukishachaguliwa tutaenda kuform teamwork, alafu turudishe nini kuja nyumbani. Yeah.
Umeweza kukimbia na Simon Koech before na sasa pia umeingia your first Commonwealth Games. Nini sana mnataka kwenda work on to ensure that Kenya remains at the top?
Sasa tunaenda work on barrier clearance na pia speed work. Tumeona wazungu sasa tuna control pace, lakini at the end wanakuja to outkick, so now we are going to work on that, your barrier clearance and speed training. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
See you. That is Edmond Koech. Edmond Serem talking about his expected performance at the Commonwealth Games. He's hoping that he'll be able to retain the Kenyans' dominance at the Games and bring the title back home. Over to you as we continue with the next event.
Of course, those are the winners of the steeplechase are talking there and giving their views on how the race was. And now we have the winners of the 5,000 meters race being rewarded there. Remember, the third position was Rebecca Mwangi from the Kenya Prisons, and in second, getting a reward from the Registrar of Sports, Rose Wasike, who is being escorted by Mr. Ngala, Athletics Kenya Coast Region. He's the secretary. Of course, Ngala is one of those athletes, of those officials who are making sure that the athletes are being well taken care of in the coast. The second position was won by Caroline Nyaga, who has been consistent in running the 5,000 meters. She has been doing Diamond Leagues and the Continental Meets. There she has won a silver medal there. And of course, that is the winner is Nancy Chepkeme. Of course, she is not the one, but she is. That is Irene taking, of course, on behalf, receiving the reward on behalf of Nancy Chepkeme from the Kenya Defense Forces. For the 5,000 women's race, 5,000 meters women's, has been 3 days of course, for the national championships and for the games. Remember, a national team is selected here to represent. Are expected to be named this afternoon and handed over to the Commonwealth Games team, which is already here, headed by the National Olympics Committee of Kenya. Enjoying music from the Kenya Prisons band. And of course, later in the day, we shall see a march past from teams that have participated. We had 12 teams from all the Athletics Kenya regions across the country. And then we had national police, Kenya Defense. We have all domestic events. We don't know who won the overall title, but we are going. And of course, the band there are entertaining and the fans who are around the stadium here. And of course, I can see well, I have to mention a special mention to those who have been following online, who've been watching this event online since Thursday when we started here early in the morning. And this is the third day, and I really want to appreciate because of your support, of course, your corrections there. If we named an athlete a wrong name, you always are corrected us online. And we are really happy because we are there because of you. And of course, there are those from the diaspora. We have a number of fans who are following this event, and they really want to know who will be making the national team. We have people like Daniel Chirchir, who is in France. We have Ian Kiprono, who is in Ireland. who has been following. He must be very happy because one of his boy has made the team. That is Cornelius Kimboy. We have a number of fans in the U.S. led by, of course, the Town Hall Athletics Club. That is William Ngetich and Silas Kiplagat, and of course a number of athletes who are students in the U.S., of course, pursuing or furthering their education in that sector. And they've been following us live here at the NYAYO National Stadium. And of course, we have also a number of them across the continent, that is in Africa. We have Aaron Cheriot, a former hurdler, of course, following the action from the US. Thank you so much for your support. It's been a 3-day of action packed, and you must agree with me that we have talent here in Kenya. And of course, the band there entertaining fans. They're still asking for more from the band. We are going to listen to more songs. Of course, the trials here, or the national championships, were powered by KCB. Remember, KCB is the main sponsor of these national championships and trials for the Commonwealth Games. Of course, we are going to know who are these athletes who are going to represent Kenya at the national, of course, at the Commonwealth Games in Scotland for the games which start in July and ends in August. And of course, I've seen a number of athletes there. I can see Rosemary there walking around, or Rebecca there, Rebecca Mwangi. She must be happy to have gotten a medal. And of course, I can see Belinda Oburu. Remember, Belinda Oburu is one of the shot put athletes. She is now the national record holder, of the shot put in Kenya. She broke the other day, that is in May, she broke the record, which had stayed for 39 years. She works with the Kenya Defense Forces. I can see Ishmael Kipkurui Rokito. So these are the people who have always, they have been consistent in these events, and they always participate to make sure that they always remain on top. Well, we are almost coming to the tail end of this event, but of course, the winners and those who performed well must be rewarded this afternoon. There are people who are going to win trophies here. There are people who are going to win medals. Of course, they've taken their medals. And of course, I can see Rokito there. And of course, he doesn't. I can see Rokito. He got a silver medal, and of course, his training mate managed to win 10,000 meters title. National champion is 18-year-old, and they've been training with Rokito. He doesn't want to talk to me, but Rokito, I wanted to talk to him to know maybe what to expect when he heads to the Commonwealth. So I'm joined here with Ishmael. Ishmael has some title. He's a former World Under-20 cross-country champion. And last year, he narrowly missed a medal at the 10,000 meters in Tokyo, Japan. He went to World Cross Country Championships. He came in 5th place. And I think he's now heading to the Commonwealth Games, having became second yesterday here in the 10,000 meters race. I don't know, Rokito, jambo.
Jambo.
Baada ya kuchukua labda nambari ya pili, what do you expect? Una expect nini kwenye mbio za Commonwealth?
Sahi tutaenda, first of all, kwanza last year tulimiss medal kwa World Championship kwa 10K, juu nilikuwa position 4. I think this time round tutaenda kuona kwa Commonwealth. I think tutakuwa na competitors wale wote tunakuanga na hawa like Ethiopia na other countries, na tutaenda ku try our best tuone if kama hiyo team title irudi Kenya, juu last time niliona Uganda Kiplimo ndio alikuwa ameenda nayo. Yeah.
Labda Kiplima akisema anakimbia tena anataka kutetea hiyo taji, labda itakuwaje kwenu?
Hakuna shida, akikuja we will go and try our best there, tuone if kama tutamshinda ama atatushinda. Yeah.
Mwaka jana ulikimbia vizuri sana, ukakimbia 26 na hiyo 26 ndio qualification ya next year ya World Championships. Labda onana, hii ni jambo ambalo linawezekana ama ni lazima mufanye mazoezi kabisa?
Kwa sasa this time round mazoezi yenye tunafaa kufanya mazoezi ya hali ya juu. Ukiona qualification ya World Championship imewekwa time yenye iko juu sana, juu last time ilikuwa 5000 ilikuwa 1302 na leo imewekwa 13 not 1250 na kuingia 1250 saa ni ngumu sana juu juzi tukiwa Oslo tumekimbia na Cornelius 1256 na hiyo kupata hiyo 1250 itakuwa ngumu sana, but kwa 10k we'll go and try our best juu for now tunajaribu kufanya mazoezi ili tuone kama tutaqualify mapema ndio tujitayarishe kungoja hiyo nini, juu saa hii 10k ni 26:47 na last time nilikuwa nimekimbia kwa Eugene 26:47 na sijui kama juu I have to like to run my PP so that I qualify. Juu last time I ran like 26:47 na hiyo ndio ni my PP, so I think mpaka nikimbie 26:46 ndio nipate hiyo kuqualify. Yeah.
Labda watu hawajui unafanya mazoezi wapi, labda waelezee unatoka wapi, unafanya mazoezi wapi, kocha wako ni nani? Tueleze labda unafanya mazoezi wapi.
Kwa saa hii nafanya mazoezi Kaptagat. Yeah.
Haya, asante sana Rokito, tunakutakia kila laheri.
Asante.
That was Ishmael Rokito Kipkurui, who trains in Kaptagat. He has been doing his training. He has been training in, of course, in Kaptagat. He has been training previously in Baringo, that is in Eldama Ravine. That is where some of the athletes hail from. And of course, you saw the winner of the 10,000 meters race. That is Kiboino. He trains in Eldama Ravine. Well, we are waiting for of course, the march past and the naming of the team. Remember, we had 12 regions, Athletics Kenya regions, and then we had the Discipline Forces Kenya Police, Kenya Prisons, and the Kenya Defense Forces. We had the guest affiliates, that is the NYS, KWS, and Kenya Forest Service. And of course, the universities were also here in this event. Isabella Ochichi there. I have seen Benjamin Limo. I have seen a number of veterans there seated watching the action live, following the action live. A number of them down there, a lot of dignitaries here, making sure they watch this event live. We are still waiting for the last few events. That is the relay events, the 4x400 relay events. The 4x400 relay events. And of course, the winners, they are being rewarded shortly. Let's continue waiting for the last few, I think 3 events. That is the 4x400 men and women and the 4x400 mixed relay.
Okay, welcome back. That was an exciting race. I'm joined by the winner for the race, Kennedy Kenton, who has qualified with the bank for the Commonwealth Games. Unafilaje kuhusu performance yako leo?
Kwanza nashukuru Mungu ameniwezesha tusukumane hivyo. Nimekuwa nikiomba na nashukuru Mungu. Yeah.
Hatua ya kwanza umefikisha. Kutoka hapa
sasa naenda kuboost time yangu ni qualify world champion Beijing. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm also joined by Mweresa. Mweresa also has qualified for the Commonwealth Games, making it his 4th games that he'll be attending. Unafilaje?
I feel poor. At least nimekimbia second fastest time of the season, being the second season opener. So yeah, I'm happy I opened it at 44.5 and now here I have 44.8. I think I'm progressing on well. Yeah.
Now, yesterday you were a bit worried about the weather. Today, has it favored you?
It wasn't that bad. The humidity is so much high a bit. But I thank God at least we have done a 44. Yeah. A 44 with this weather, it's just a good time. Yeah.
Now, moving forward, what is going to be your main focus as you prepare for the games?
We're just waiting for them to name the team. The Navy will be in the team. I think we'll just focus on. The last part of the race, the speed, the strength, and I think now with my teammate Kevin, I think he'll help me so much. I think we'll get better time. Yeah.
Okay, all the best and congratulations.
Thank
That was Boniface Muereza coming in second place for the 400 meters. Remember, earlier on we had Kevin Tonu, who is happy about his performance and is hoping that he will be able to qualify for Beijing during the Commonwealth Games, and which he will be also making a debut. Over to you as we continue with the 3,000 meter steeplechase.
And of course, we are now getting into the relays. Kenya Prisons in third, the line 3, and in lane 4 is National Police. Lane 5 is Kenya Defense Forces. And lane 6, that is KATTI. And in the 8th lane is the NYS team. This is, of course, from the announcer, this is the last event of the women category. And of course, they are lining up there for the 4x400 meters race. And of course, these are some of the races that make people enjoy. You'll hear them shouting all the best because it's a fast event that normally attracts people at the stadium, and they really want to see how these athletes compete in. Of course, it's a super fast race, and they want to see how they are doing. I will now hand over this mic officially to Greg Mulemi, who is here. Greg, it's for, he is still, of course, he has been climbing a hill here. Yes. Of course, and off they go.
It is Southern Prison Police, KDF, Kati Central, and NYS. And what a start by the KDF. Police trying to respond. And KDF have the chance to do the fast takeover. Police trying to come into this one. But also watch out for NYS. But then Ann Mbata of KDF will be handing over the baton. It's the first takeover, nicely done. And now it is Prisons in second place, Police in third, NYS fizzling to fourth, and KDF and Prisons easing on that bend. Prisons trying to really work hard to stay in touch. NYS coming to fourth, closing the gap between them and National Police Service. And it is KDF, Prisons, National Police Service, NYS in fourth place. As they bring it home, it is KDF, Prisons, and National Police Service. And KDF will be extending this one now. It is Aoko bringing it home. KDF extending that lead nicely. National Police Service will try to bridge the gap between them and Prisons. It is Aoko, Prisons, and Police getting better as they take that curve. It's KDF's Aoko in the lead. And what a burst in pace by Prisons, bridging that gap nicely. Oh, this is turning out to be a spectacle. It's not yet done. It is Prisons bridging that gap when Kenya Police grasping for that one. And off they go. It is Lillian Odira of Prisons now in second place. Let's see what unfolds here. Sombu of Police in third place. This will be very, very interesting. Lillian Odira of Prisons, is she able to see this out? Is she able to see this off? She just won the 800 meters. She knows exactly where to strike, and rightfully so. As they take that bend, she is anchoring well for the Prison side. they will win this one if she maintains that. Lilian Odira, the world champion over the 800 meters, she is the one leading Prison's charge to winning this 4x400 meters women's final. She's being cheered on by the crowd, and she will take the crowd. 3 minutes 35.05 seconds. KDF will have to settle for the silver medal, and the bronze medal goes to the National Police Service. NYS, meanwhile, just about beating KATTI for 4th place. What a race by Lilian Odira, but look at how well she timed her run on the home straight, shoulder to shoulder. And the zeal was there, and of course she knew that she had all it takes to bring this home, and rightfully so she did, and they have actually retained their title. The KDF side couldn't have an answer to what Lilian Odira and company offered in this one, and she celebrated in style, and that signaled the end of it. The Prisons team celebrating there, and you could feel that they had it all. It's all smiles for Lilian Odira and her teammates, and for police they settled for bronze and KD silver, and they'll be ushering in the men. And look at the celebrations there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant stuff there by the Prisons team, led by Lilian Odira, the world champion over the 800 meters. And of course, she has actually won a hat-trick of 800 meters title, becoming a 3-time national champion in the 800 meters. Commonwealth, here we come, Lilian Odira says. And interesting, so the men will be taking center stage right now. Watch out for Prisons also. They have a very good 4x400 meters team. They really have a good team, and they are lining up for this one. Remember, if you're joining us, this is the penultimate event of this National Championships trials for the Commonwealth Games. And everything that happens here will happen for a purpose this afternoon. A team will be named of around 49 athletes to go to camp, or rather report to camp, in preparations for next month's Commonwealth Games to be held in Glasgow. So if you're joining us, we are just about to witness yet another 4x400 meters, but this time round for men. And it's gonna happen in a bit as we witness yet again how Lilian Odira cruised control of that last takeover onto the 150, and you could feel her stride was just getting better, and she maneuvered on the bend to the home straight, and she knew she got this. The lady from KDF tried really hard to close the gap, but it wasn't possible because Lilian Odira knew exactly what to do and when to do. And when she crossed the finishing line, she pointed to the skies. She knew she had done a double and, of course, winning this title. And the men will be taking the track in a bit. In lane number 1, we'll have Southern. The universities in all yellow will be in lane number 2 as they get the final instructions before the storm. NYS will be in lane number 3. Prisons in lane number 4. Wiseman Were will lead KDF's charge from lane number 5. He says he's been battling an injury, and hopefully he has just shrugged it off or even managed to pay a visit to the physio. Mr. Kimutai is around here. And then we'll have Nairobi in lane number 6. Lane number 7 we'll have Police. And lane number 8 we'll have Kati. or K-A-T-T-I, if you want to put it that way. But it's time for the boys, for the men to shine. They are given the batons. They'll have to make sure that they make good use of that. It's a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity to become a national champion. And also it's a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity to represent your country at the Commonwealth Games. So let's see who actually has what it takes to become a national champion and, of course, represent the country or be part of the team that will represent the country at the Commonwealth Games. NYS in lane number 3. The usual suspects, Kenya Police, KDF, and prisons. Eric Kimathi will be leading the charge for police in this first leg. While number 5, Kenya Defence Forces, are they able to match what the likes of Tonui will be offering from the prison side in lane number 4? And a clean start by all the 8 starters in this 4x400 meters. And look at how police have gotten off the blocks nicely. Wiseman Were responding. And Kenya Prisons are actually trying to bring this home. Eric Kimathi in number 7. He's coming in so nicely. He saw what others were capable of doing in Gaborone, Botswana. That is Eric Kimathi of police, closely being monitored by Kati. But Wiseman Were will be handing over. The first changeover will be between police and KDF. It is police who have it with Danson Kibet. Oh, this is going to be very interesting. Prisons closing in by as they swing head to the home straight. It is National Police Service 1, Prisons 2, KDF 3. It is Keep Career versus Bet. Erastus Mbaluka yearning for this one for the National Police Service. He fell in Gaborone. Hopefully he won't trip and fall in Nairobi. This is a very, very interesting race. KDF trying to respond, but Danson Kibet of National Police Service will be handing over to Erastus Mbaluka. This is a very clean takeover. And now it's a battle between National Police Service, Prisons, and KDF. What a race, Mulongo. Wow, that was a nice overtake there. But Erastus Mbaluka stretching those strides for National Police Service, extending that lead. If he maintains that, then it will be a very nice one heading to the anchor leg. And it is time for Samuel Chege to try redeem himself, but Erastus Mbaluka will be bringing that home. And he's telling Tinega, please, get it done. And now Samuel Chege, Tonui. Oh, this is very interesting. It is Brian Tinega, Tonui. It is a very interesting one. Remember, Tonui just clocked 44.77 in the 100 meters. And now Samuel Chege closing that gap with Tinega. Tonui is responding. Is it Prisons? Is it KDF? Is it National Police Service? This is very interesting. Samuel Chege from the outside. Brian Tinega trying to bring it home. And it is Chege finally 6 and gets his redemptions. Oh. It's 3. Wow. 3 minutes, 3.46 seconds. What a time! What a time! What a time! 3 minutes, 3 seconds on this one. And look at how Chege took it in second place. Brian Tinega had this one under control. Tonui was trying to close by. But then when Tinega just started a little bit, it was time for Samuel Chege, who had a very disappointing 200-meter race. Coming to this one, he finished fourth in the 200 meters, but knew that he had to redeem himself together with the Kenya Defense Forces. And that was the moment. He seized the moment on the curve, just like Meshach Babu is so good on that bend. And look at how well he overtook Brian Tinega from the outside. And the huffing and the puffing, Tonui tried to close in by, but Tinega couldn't really have that. He didn't just check over his shoulder to see where Samuel Chege was. And there is the man who came in and actually had this job done.
Greg, remember Chege also ran for Team Kenya in Ghana in the mixed relay, and they secured a bronze medal. Chege is a 200-meter athlete and is running against 400 meters athletes at the anchor level, but he still beats them with speed. It's all about speed for the anchor. Tonui, champion in the 400 meters, could not close him down. Why? Because Chege was banking on his speed in the last 100 meters. So it's a very good outing for Chege. I know they don't pick athletes from the relay, but Samuel Chege, in my opinion, has to be in that 4x400 meters relay team that is going to Glasgow. We can trust on him when it comes to the relay. He did so in Ghana and he can do so in Scotland. Speed versus speed endurance. And he has proved that speed is all you need at the anchor. Samuel Chege, the surprise package here in the 4x400 meters, running for the Kenya Defense Forces. And we'll see him in the mixed relay in the 4x100 meters.
That's the police team. They finished second. Danson Kibet, Rastas Mbaluka, Samuel Chege, not Samuel Chege, but literally Eric Kimathi and Brian Tinega. They've been asked to jump high. With their tired legs, it's going to be very difficult. But the boys have won silver for their team. Kimathi, Tinega, Mbaluka, and Danson. Now to the last event of the day. That will be the 4x100 mixed relay. I'm told Eastern has a very rich team. We'll be waiting to see who is in that lineup. Also watch out for KDF. They are very good athletes in that one. The likes of Mercy Okech. The National Police Service will also be a team to watch in this one. We'll be waiting to see how this is gonna be lined up. As we await for the teams to come out of the call room. Remember, after this, we'll be having the medal ceremonies and a march past for all teams. Thereafter, we'll be having the naming of Team Kenya for this one. Almost a half filled NYAYO National Stadium, witnessing creme de la creme in athletics on this third day of the National Championships trials for the Commonwealth Games. And there they are coming out of the call room. As they walk down the trackside, the prize giving ceremony of this one also happening.
Second position. Second position. Was picked up right at the line. Kevin Lawton Prisons. Was picked up at the
4x100 mixed relay, the last event of the day, and everybody warming up for this one, and they'll be taking their positions.
The winner, COMMONWEALTH champion,
That is the 800 meters medal ceremony happening right now with Wycliffe Kinyamal, the double Commonwealth champion, winning the trials here today and of course becoming the new national champion. And he will be heading to Glasgow.
very good. Our guest, Asante, we leave the athletes to take a quick photograph. Thank you. Thank you.
Basi kidogo baada ya vile tutaomba mjitayarishe.
So the teams preparing for the 4x100 meters that will be happening. Ferdinand Omanyala is still around, must have rescheduled his flight. So the 4x100 mixed is gonna be happening in a bit.
Na wananchi watukufu tunaomba msiondoke, manake waziri wetu wa michezo pamoja na rais wa chama cha riadha nchini leo basi timu ya Kenya itatajwa ambayo itaelekea kule Scotland kwa mashindano ya
And everyone picking their positions.
tuweze kujua nani ataingia katika timu ya Kenya. Lakini kwanza ni mixed relay, alafu tuweze kuwa na ile match pass kama kawaida, alafu tuweze kuendelea na sherehe ya kutaja timu ya Kenya ambayo itawakilisha
And
michezo ya Commonwealth.
We'll be hoping for a very good start to this one. Ferdinand Omanyala on your screens will be leading the police charge in the relay. So he will be doing his third race of the day, Ferdinand Omanyala. Very interesting. Let's see what unfolds in this one. Police will be running in lane number 3. KDF will be running in lane number 4. NYS in lane number 5. NYS in lane number 4. Then we'll have South Rift. It is Southern. Nairobi in lane number 8. That is Ferdinand Omanyala. Of course, an electric crowd here at the NYAYO National Stadium, enjoying every bit and every moment of this race, of this championship that has gone 3 days from Thursday all the way to today. Yes. It is the mixed relay. That is a race that we are all looking with keen interest. Justin Isaboke to lead the charge for KDF. And everything seems set
Change number 2, eneo la steeplechase, something. Change number 3. Change number 3.
And everything is set as we are just about to witness yet another race which Ferdinand Omanyala will be involved. Nyanza North will be in lane number 1. Prisons in lane number 2. Police in lane number 3. NYS in lane number 4. And we'll have KDF in lane number 5. That's Prisons. And then we'll have NYS. They'll be trying to redeem themselves at least the medal in this one. Central in lane number 6. Nyanza South. And Nairobi. So very interesting. And we are ready for action. Nyanza North, Prisons, Police, NYS, KDFs, Central, Nyanza South, and Nairobi. And they go cleanly. Ferdinand Omanyala already off the blocks nicely as he takes that curve. It's quite difficult, but then Justin Saboke has the first changeover. Is Police, but then watch out for Marcio Ketch of Kenya Defense Forces coming in so nicely, and she hands it over. It is KDF, Police. It is KDF and Police coming into this one as it now comes to the last changeover. Eunice Kadogo, but it will be a battle with KDF. They'll be taking this one 41.73. KDF winning this one. Faith Chepngetich, a traditional long jumper, winning this one. That was unexpected, but the Kenya Defense Forces get their crown. And what a crowning moment here. They've actually done it. They've seen it through. Marcio Ketch had the trick. You can feel the elation, you can feel the jubilation, and you can feel how happy everyone was in this one. But that curve there was a very pivotal moment. But then Faith decided, this is my yard. A good start there from Eunice Kadogo, but then Faith had the strides and the legs to see this through, and winning it spectacularly and making it KDF 1, Police 2. What a way to end these championships. What a way to see this off. And what a way to end day 3 of the national championships come Commonwealth trials for this one. We've been here with Hillary, a coach and of course a commentator, and I know he has quite a few things to speak about regarding today's event.
This was a good day, Greg. We saw very fast times in the middle distance. 1500 meters, 332 on altitude. 800 meters, 144 on altitude. 100 meters, Omanyala running 10.00. Very fast time on altitude. 200 meters, Millicent Doro 22.91 during the championship. Very fast times from here. And of course on your replay you can see Faith, a seasoned long jumper, anchoring KDF to the gold medal in the 4x100 meters mixed. Remember, Faith won the KDF championship over the 100 meters. So KDF knew they have something in store for her. 2 gold medals for her, long jump and now mixed. But all the same, this was a very good championship. Thanks to Kenya Commercial Bank, KCB, for the 10 million sponsorship for this national event. And as Omanyala said it yesterday, just urging more sponsors to come on board and support athletics. You can support the athletes on their own as themselves or through the federation. 2 ways to sponsor them. Either by monetary or easing their training. They really need their sponsorship. Officials there are trying to get a photo of this championship. Remember, the Commonwealth Games only happens after 4 years. I see Kavaya right there in the middle. Sister to the legendary Joe Kadenge and John Anzara, the ailing John Anzara. Quick recovery to Coach John Anzara. That 4x100 meters relay mixed brings us to the end of this championship. What we're waiting for is just the naming of the team. We'll be able to bring you the happenings of the naming of the team live from NYAYO National Stadium. Keep it locked.
And just as this continues, remember, dignitaries are around and the match past is just about to begin. And from us, we will be handing over to the rest of the team to take us through everything that is happening here at the NYAYO National Stadium. It's been 3 days of athletics action on behalf of everyone. Charity, Victor, Stanley, of course, Kibet, and everyone, the camera crew and everyone else involved in this production. This has been a great day of athletics, and of course we await for the match past, including the naming of Team Kenya to the Commonwealth Games. From us, it is bye-bye us. We head to the trackside for the match past.
Rio Olympic silver medalist and 2015 world champion Julius Yego, who will be going for his 5th Commonwealth Games. Julius, umejiandaa vipi?
Vizuri, ingawa nimechoka, sijalala, sijapumzika, lakini nimeweza kufika hapa na kuwakilisha kikosi changu. Yeah.
Na umefilaje kuhusu performance ya leo, hata kama umetoka Doha, fatigue kidogo?
Wajua hii ilikuwa tu ni kushindania ubingwa, na nilikuwa tu ni make sure nimejishindia kikosi cha polisi medali ya dhahabu. Kwa sababu hiyo pia ndio alikuwa anataka, na nafurahi kwa sababu nafikiria hiyo ni ushindi wangu wa kumi na kitu tangu niajiriwe kazi katika idara ya polisi. Yeah.
Nice, congratulations. Sasa moving forward to Commonwealth Games, plan yako ya execution to ensure that you medal?
I think from after this now is we have a break of now going back to training. I've been pushing to qualify for the Ultimate Championship. The new championship that the World Athletics came up with. So the best 8 in the men's javelin are invited to go and compete. So and I'm the 8th one. So I don't want to lose the third position, because if I lose it, then I will not be able to compete at the World Ultimate Championship. So it was for me to chase those points, and yeah, I think I'm good. I was excited yesterday in Doha, season best 82. I felt that I had much, but it didn't come. But hopefully it will come as we continue, because now it's back to training to see, work on like for now, I'm just working on the advantages, and then of course to correct the mistake that I made as we focus on the Commonwealth Games. Yeah.
As your body rhythm synchronized?
Yes, in Doha, I felt that yes, I think the rhythm is coming back, because javelin is a very technical event, and when you lose the rhythm, and then you hardly will have a good throw. So, like for us in javelin, it's like we only, you need to feel the legs, you need to feel the arm. So, and that is what we call coordination or the rhythm. So when you have it, and then the distance will come. For me, I'm not worried that maybe I haven't thrown well as far as now, but hopefully maybe it will come in Commonwealth Games. Always I focus in the championship, and that is what matters most. Yeah.
All the best.
Thank you.
Okay, that is Julius Yego. I'm talking about his expected performance and how he is targeting to qualify for the Ultimate Championship, being ranked 8th worldwide. Yego will be going for his fifth Commonwealth Games, where he hopes that he's going to retain Kenya's dominance in the javelin throw. Over to you as we continue with the event.
na prison waje mara moja kwa zawadi, na 4 by 100 meters women, 4 by 100 meters women, police, KDF na prisons kwa upande wa women. Upande wa wanaume 4 by 100 meters tunahitaji timu ya police, KDF na Eastern waje mara moja. Police, KDF na Eastern waje mara moja kwa zawadi ya 4 by 1 both men and women na zawadi ya 4 by 4 mix. Waje mara moja. Waje mara moja tafadhali.
So once again, we will hold on to the band for a few more minutes as we continue calling for the relays. 4 by 400 meters. So once again, 4 by 400 meters relays, mixed relays. 4 by 400 meters mixed relays. KDF, police, prison.
Hello? Boa.
inaitwa seniority.
Hata tunaona hizo flag vile zimepangwa. Naona majamaa wako nyuma na flag.
heshima kwako. Basi awakulele wale mashabiki wetu rasmi, tunapiga makofi kwa neema ya kupita. Asante mashabiki wetu kwa kazi nzuri wakifanya leo na Bishop mwenyewe mzee wa kazi ambaye
moja kukumbuka, lazima wanyooshe wakae sawa sawa, na kila wakati RSM anatakana kuwa katikati wa uwanja huu. Basi sasa anasubiri kuweza kupeana gwaride.
Tafadhali RSM ungetani uje umpatie waziri tafadhali.
Basi kwa heshima na taadhima, mgeni wetu rasmi, waziri wetu wa michezo, tunataka sasa kuingia kipindi cha kuwapa zawadi mabingwa wa taifa wa mashindano mwaka 2026. Nitamkaribisha competition director wetu Bwana Tanui ili aweze kutuongoza katika sherehe ya kuwakabidhi washindi zawadi. Thank you sir.
Basi nitaomba wote turudi tukae chini except waziri wetu PS General na Barnabas Korir peke yao. Sisi wote tutarudi mahali pa kukaa chini, hapa ibaki clear. So we go back to our seats. We go back to our seats. Everybody nyuma yetu. Tafadhali nyuma ya PS. Twende tukae. Mheshimiwa wetu, waziri wetu wa michezo Salim Kuria, kwa sasa hivi tunatamatisha michezo yetu ya Kenya mzima ya kuchagua timu itakayotuwakilisha katika michezo ya Jumuiya ya Madola. Katika hiyo michezo kulikuwa na mapambano ya ile tunaita national honors. Sasa hivi ni kukabidhi washindi overall winners wa national championships yetu. Women, those who did not score, we are going by the latest score of gold, silver and bronze. Those who did not earn a medal, but very good participation. Presenting that trophies. Thank you. Makofi kwa prison service. At position 2, with 8 gold medals, 6 silver medals, and 4 bronze medals, a total of 18 medals. National Police Service.
Thank you, sir. I'm Justin.
Makofi for National Police Service. Six silver medals and 9 bronze medals, a total of 25 medals. Kenya Defense Forces.